What up, chat? Why does this keep doing this to me? God. Hi. Hello. How's it hanging, chat? Happy whatever the fuck today is. Tuesday? Sure. Here's the plan. Here is the plan for today. Going to go
Therefore, on scene. There's no shooting.
out
I see people repairing cars.
and about today.
But I'm the only unit here, so I'm just sticking on the outskirts.
Not write the dossiers. Nope.
Radio
Not doing that today.
Or west, repairing of the Astron.
We're gonna go out and about for a bit.
I'm sure check to see
Excuse me.
if it fully leaves the area, D.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, there is an
We're gonna be out and about today for a little bit.
Taking off, I'm just making sure it's fully leaving.
There's two individuals.
Help! Help!
Okay,
We're gonna go out and about for just a smidge.
Northbound South Rockford. Let's go people get the medical.
Sorry, I have a ton of notifications, and my watch is like going off every 3 seconds.
Give this guy medical here.
Okay.
There's a white car.
We're gonna.
Look at it. It's around all collective stuff.
We're going to.
Look, Kev, can you check around that blue car that's in the grass? See if there's any evidence around it.
321 looks for evidence of the incapacitated blue guy.
Sorry, we're gonna do just a tad bit of.
I don't necessarily know exactly where.
Casual.
Obviously on that corner, but elsewhere.
Being mildly suspicious in areas around the city. Just driving around. We're not patrolling, obviously, because we're a marshal. But the struggle is. We now know Edgar is involved with some kind of threat against Dark, right? We learned that yesterday when we got his fingies off the ID. Now, still gotta fucking find Barrick too.
The vehicle's going up Mutiny Road.
Which I couldn't even tell you where to. Well, I guess we could probably start looking for him. We probably could start looking for him, genuinely. I think it actually might be a good idea in trying to figure out
westbound Great Ocean Highway.
Where
like Panda
he is.
For an orange in color. Clock 140.
Just to do like a welfare check, you know.
The rooftop looks clear at the scrapyard.
I think we need, so I'd like to be able to do a welfare check on Barrick. That's my thing. I'd really like to do a welfare check on him because he's still injured. Could have an infection. You know, shit's a little suspicious with him right now. We did get a couple ideas from from Kit on where he likes to hang out, to which I think we might actually go head up there to one of them. I know the camp she was talking about. I know exactly where it is. The camp on Gordo.
The purple rock entering the scene?
So I think we might.
Oh, they just wanted to shout pussy and leave.
I think we might go
two,
up there.
Have any weapons on them, or they were robbed, assumingly?
And just see if he happens to be there. Just C.
He got ammo though, so yeah, he probably was robbed. But he was positive.
Alright,
Because at the end of the day, it's like Oshiera kind of recognizes. She recognizes that, like, he may be in a state of. He's recovering from trauma. He, like, genuinely is recovering from trauma.
get them all.
And thus, like, he is having to navigate
South Arsenal next to the scrapyard, please.
a lot of, like, his own thing, right? Yeah, he's probably got some PTSD, most likely. Like, who knows? We don't really have a way of telling.
Cars so the traffic can go through. Just
so
15, 23.
it's hard because, like, you don't want to overload somebody who's, like, actively working through, like, this PTSD and trauma and all the things that happen to them. You don't want to overload them, but at the same time, it's like there's that like human need to try to take care of them, right? So I think the way Oshiera is kind of looking at it is like, I just need to know that you are alive and that you are okay and that your infection is not getting bad. I mean, that's the big thing, right? Is like, I don't know. Trying to figure out where he could possibly be, where he's, like, holding up, and just to do it, like, Oshiera did find him.
1038 down in Palito. It's gonna be code 4. Warning issued.
It's a very, like, tricky thing, right? Because Oshiera doesn't want to overload. He clearly, like, left for a reason. So
1041 County Patrol.
I think she just really wants to make sure that he's okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna check the camping spot that Kit told us about. We're gonna go do that, which is over on Gordo, and then we're gonna go back to Cassidy Trail, where he wanted to get out at when he was when we were, like, parading him around the city. I wanted to go those two places because he wanted to stop there for a reason, right? So it's like gotta go see if, like, maybe he would go back to that kind of thing. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But it's like, man, it's hard because you don't really know. You don't really know. That's definitely not Barrick. It's like right over here, right? Oh. Barrick? 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 Hi, Pupper. I can't pet you, and that makes me very sad. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here to show that anybody's living here. Okay, he's not there. There isn't.
Is there anywhere else that still needs
any
evidence of
indication that
someone?
that anybody was living out there besides locals. So we'll go over to Cassidy Trail and see.
Oh, Jenna, here, I got Stu. I already took pictures of it, but you can have it. To
We'll
post
see
later.
if there's anything over on Cassidy Trail to have any kind of indication that he is alive, you know? I think that's gonna be number one. Number two, it's keeping an eye on if Mr. Sean McQuillan
Sorry, man.
you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was trying to park up. And did
Nah,
see-
you're good, man.
Okay, stay safe.
Brother. Okay. So he's not there.
Sure, the downed individuals are ready to move.
If he's not,
You guys can go to CMC with them. I will meet you there.
if he is not over at the Cassidy Trail thing, then Oshiera's going to assume that he's probably hiking along the mountains somewhere.
10-6 court.
Because he's a mountain man. That's what he likes to do.
455 escorting the ambulance to CMC.
Good luck, Trey.
But
Oh, it's not me. I just need to oversee. Bye, Trey. Good night, brother. What? I'm not going off duty. I'm just gonna die in court. Have a good one, brother. I hope you crash in everyone.
Thanks, McNulty. We appreciate it.
that's a wild thing to say.
Sorry, that was my translator. Apologies.
That was my translator. Oh my god. Okay, so
Don't let the Danish trees get you, McNulty.
Don't let a Danish priest get me. What?
Yep, Danish trees and Danish poles.
what?
Brother, as an Irish Catholic, I don't want any kind of fucking priests near me, brother. I've been through enough.
Three!
Breathe.
Oh, what is happening?
133, you know?
Okay, I think it was somewhere over here. I believe. So here's the thing, right? Is like Oshiera really does not want to push, hey, I need you to stay in contact.
3 responding 42 Union Road.
But she also wants to make sure that Barrick knows that if he needs something, if he needs food, if he needs a change of clothes while he's doing whatever, if he needs shelter. I haven't done my tweet of the day. Well, my I'm around tweet. She just wants to make sure that he is okay and he has food, right? Like he has food and he's at least like taking care of like this potential infection that he might have.
Double trees gonna be 23, 32s.
So it's like she just wants to make sure he's taking care of himself as best he can
23, 32.
while he's navigating. I need to be on the down. I'm on the wrong side of Cassidy Trail. Fuck. Is there a way for me to get down? There is. As long as I'm careful. As long as I'm careful. As long as I am extra careful. Oof. Okay, now we got this.
You come in CMC?
I'm speaking to Anita on the phone. The Red MRPD processing the evidence we collected.
So what do we do with these individuals?
We're checking to see whose blood we have on scene. If we have blood from the besties, they're gonna
There we
get
go.
calculated. If
There we
If we
go.
don't have blood from the besties, we're
Okay.
just gonna push criminal use. We're just figuring that out right now.
We did it.
There was a shooter happening. We heard it. Over here, low Kev. Over
Now, where was it? It was near the bridge,
we know a shooter
right?
happened, we were in the
Yeah,
area,
it
we
was.
heard
It was
we
near
had
the
to criminal
bridge.
use our positive, things like that.
32's Union Road, Sonora Code 4.
It's near the bridge somewhere. Over here, maybe? Yep, right here. Barrack? Alright, no scenes play, so Oshira's going to assume that he was not there either. Oh. If I were Barrack, where else would I hang out? See, the thing is, now Oshira's going, okay, he's probably off hiking somewhere. And she could go in one direction, he's going the opposite direction, and when she doubles back, she could completely just miss him. So... So that's kind of her thought process right now is he's not in the two spots that, you know, Oshira can think of him being. Oh, look at the little coyote just hanging there. That's cute. So then where in the world could he be? You know what I mean? So...
Anita, D?
Can I?
You both on radio, Anita, D?
Hey, firm, what's going on?
Yeah, I can.
So we have Bestie's blood on scene, so we're gonna
Ugh.
on these guys.
I think
I'm not
ultimately,
really
like,
good at talking
Oshira
to-
can't really
talk to Martin
push
downstairs if you want, D, if you have any
trying to find Barrack. I think it's one of those things, like, if
Yeah,
he
I mean,
wants
I
to be
literally
found,
rolled
he'd
up
be
and picked someone
found.
off the floor. Do you guys want to be pushing
You
me?
know?
But I can't- you know what I mean?
Not that he's
Yeah, I mean,
missing
I'm
either. Like, he's not, it's not like he's missing. We know he's alive. We know that he's okay for the most part.
I'm 23 MRPD.
But
Walking to the cells now.
it's past that where it gets a little tricky. Oop, not paying attention. So... she kind of wants to call him, but at the same time, she's also kind of in this, like... if he wanted to talk to anybody in the marshals, he would. He reached out to Kit because, you know, Kit's his daughter, and, you know, that's obviously his emergency contact. As far as we're aware, Kit's not awake right now. So... I just don't know where else we would... I don't know where else he would go. Is the big one.
Hotel 14, 24, 1052.
So that's the struggle. Hey, Dylan. I don't know where he would be. I don't know where he would be. I don't know where he would go either. Let's think for a second, chat. Okay.
EMS, you on freak?
If
I'm dead.
he wasn't over here, he wasn't over here on Cassidy Trail. So if you...
Stroke bone? Never
Bones,
mind,
you
we're
okay?
good. 22 the EMS request. We thought
I don't know. I feel like maybe...
wasn't responding to us.
Alright.
Where's the king up here?
Glad to hear that.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know,
what's
man.
up, man?
Fucking hard.
That's good. Cap just got an arrest up here in Sandy.
Just not sure.
He did everything.
I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm thinking attempting to find him might not be the call. You know what I think would be a great thing to do, though? Try to find fucking, the faceless right about meow. Kind of want to go to Humane Labs. Cause, okay. Hold on. Okay, what about Dr. Ryan Krieger? Nope. So... I can look this up. He doesn't have...
3, 76, 1010. Great Ocean Highway in the lumber mills.
Buildings? That doesn't tell me anything. So... I need to look up Dark's report. Faceless Master Doc. Asher Murphy body surrendered by Faceless.
1010's code 4, nothing on scene.
Was figured out. Nothing was found on inspection. Interesting. Okay. Asher Murphy body found. So this is a report. They should be silenced if Faceless sees all. Apparently a scientist. Confirmed to work at Humane Labs. See, I wanted to go back to Humane Labs because I believed that... So when we first started shit with the Faceless starting, right? Huh. Something is not... Something is not adding up. Jesse, shooting with Army vehicles, Humane Labs. Yep. We're going to Humane Labs. We're not going to go inside to Humane Labs. We're going to be on the outside, maybe on the hill, and we're going to ponder... We're going to ponder some things. Like, what is going on in Humane Labs that would interest the Faceless? Potentially, at least. And why armored vehicles? Or like army vehicle, military grade vehicles at Humane Labs? What is going on? What is going on there that would require that? This is big sausage. Big, big, big sausage. Something is not like something's not making sense. Something is not adding up to me, and I can't figure out exactly what that is. But something is not adding up to me. Excuse me, pardon me. 100% running red lights. Oops. I don't know, man. There's something is not adding up to me or for me right now. Going too fast. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Roughly 60. Probably go 65 and be okay. So why? Chad, I'm asking a lot of questions. Don't actually answer. I'm talking out or I'm thinking out loud. Why Humane Labs? So if that's where all this started, that PD is aware of, why Humane Labs? What is going on in Humane Labs that could interest an organization? Secondly, why would a doctor be strung up and have leaked written on them? Like, you know what I'm, like, you guys get where I'm going with this? Like, something is not adding up. So what is going on in fucking Humane Labs? I don't know, OC perspective. I hope there's something fucking nuts going on in Humane Labs. I feel like Humane Labs is so underutilized, and I wish that there was some kind of you'd have to find the people to do it, but I almost wish you could have like a whitelisted job for Humane Labs where it's kind of like task oriented, where you have to go, you peek at something, it makes you do an action, and like it's literally like a 9-to-5 scientist job, but it's for like it can be used for an arc or something. Like, could you imagine being able to do that? Oh, being able to like drive up to the front and the bars are actually like
Be advised, we just got I just got told that there's a car blocking the courthouse metal detectors. If we can get a unit in the city to go check it out.
what? Like if you could like actually make it like a job.
That's the 10-8.
That would be.
I didn't know what you're saying, Aspen. I'm at the courthouse now.
Danielson said that there was a vehicle blocking the metal detector.
The local that got a little.
Like you come here and you have to like third eye or something, and you scan your quote unquote badge. Oh. Dude, that would be actually so, I don't know how they'd be able to code it, but it would be so fucking sick to do. You have like different like sub jobs in here that you can do depending on how you're hired on. Cryogenics. Okay. Bunch of trash and shit. Fuck is this? Probably trash. Just a bunch of blueprints. Okay. Suspicious. But like, think how fucking cool would that be? Oh, the RP. Oh my god. The thing is, you'd have to find some people that would like be willing to do like research scientists. You'd have to literally play like a 9-to-5er. It'd be beyond Civ stuff at this point. But could you imagine? Oh my god, I would lose my shit doing that kind of RP. You can have like water cooler talk and all this shit.
I got an individual at Legion Square Fleeca. He's putting gasoline on the vehicle.
Oh my god.
26.
I'd lose my mind on that RP. In a good way. Like, I would fucking love to do that.
Got a female suspect pointing a weapon at me in the back seat. They set my car on fire. My car's on fire. Green and color Karuma heading northbound Strawberry.
Yeah, all right. PBS is going to be authorized on this immediately. God. We are westbound in Andreas.
Suspect in the backseat was actively pointing a weapon at me. My vehicle is now exploded.
We need an interceptor if possible. This thing is fast. We're continuing westbound San Andreas, passing Senior Buns.
So...
They took a left.
What is this?
Oh! They took a left southbound South Rockford.
Pharmacology, I think?
Ow.
Pharmacology and cryogenics. Pharmacology, cryogenics. What other buildings do they have? Chat, I have to use the restroom so bad. Hang tight for me, chat. I gotta piss really bad.
Vespucci.
Quango, make sure you get that car fixed.
I'm stranded here. I had a weapon pointed at me. They blew my car up.
Honey, we're trying to get him, Quango, I swear.
No, I'm not blaming you guys. I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss for words.
Why? Do you know why they did that?
I pulled them over because they were parked on a red curb and the driver got out, poured gasoline in my vehicle. The female in the backseat pointed a gun at me and shot the gasoline.
I mean,
Kind of shoot in my direction. I don't know. You know, it was a little dangerous.
We're UTL on it right now.
I mean, if you want my honest opinion, you definitely could have justified opening fire there. But like, it's fine that you didn't as well. Just didn't have units to get on it in time, unfortunately. Ventura, could you call me real quick?
Yeah, one sec.
Six, 7, 7, 8. Any actives?
Currently looking for a green in color Karuma with like, I don't know what the livery was on it, but it's bright green. Blew up
Okay,
Quango's
I'm back.
car. We're currently
Just want to freeze him.
Hey, for I saw one mic ago.
I don't know if I believe that.
On Vespucci, it comes back to Lang Buddha, y'all.
Unsure who the plate came back to. I wasn't able to run it. Can you confirm that, Michael?
Negative. I cannot. My radar doesn't work right
So,
now. I think
we have a pharmaceutical place.
13 Alpha's code 4.
Okay. So.
Double tree status? That's at the court case. I don't know if that's the channel, but it's at the court
Code
case.
4. Code 4.
Code 4. It's code 4.
What is this one? Admin building. Okay. Specimen handling?
Petros, welfare.
Ocean King. What's
Being
going on, man?
experimented on.
Not much. Yourself?
I'm doing all right.
EMS from PD?
Good to hear.
What was that, McNulty?
Go for traffic, Carter.
That you owe?
Yes, it is.
52 requests at
How
the
you doing?
courthouse. It's going to be in a small courtroom.
I'm doing well.
Which code?
What are you doing out here?
Yeah, it's code 4.
Well, I'm not really too sure myself. I got like brought here after I was at standing at the taxi spot at Senior Buns, and it turns out they didn't need me. And just kind of let me
You
go.
had an individual on a red bike.
And they brought you here?
Penumbra back
Yeah.
here at BCSO.
I'm not really sure what's going on.
Just the count.
It sounded like there's just a misunderstanding. Apparently they're looking for volunteers, and the guy that was grabbing, he didn't understand that.
Okay.
Yeah. Not really too sure what's going on.
That's... Okay. That's very strange.
Very much so. I mean, I'm grateful I didn't get, like, experimented on. I'm trying to do taxi work.
Do they give you, like, any names or anything?
Nothing at all. Didn't recognize him.
Huh.
Yeah, he's a bit of an odd one, to be truthful with you.
Okay. Well, get in the car. I'll give you a ride somewhere.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
What brought you here?
Well, so I'm a marshal now.
Oh, nice.
Doing a little investigation.
Oh, got you. Okay.
I have some suspicions that things might be tied to Humane Labs, or like a portion of Humane Labs. Not really like anything concrete, but I'm kind of like following a hunch kind of thing.
Oh. Got you. Okay.
So, but so far I got nada.
Hmm.
Where can I take you?
Could you send me Senior Buns if that's not too
Yeah, absolutely.
inconvenient? Appreciate that.
They pick you up from Senior Buns?
Yeah, from Senior Buns. I thought I was being taken hostage for a bank or something.
Interesting.
But they said that they weren't actually looking for people to be taken there forcefully. They're just looking for volunteers, and the guy didn't understand that.
They like dress in a particular way, or
Just like, you know, doctor garb and like hazmat suit sort of thing. There's a lot of like dead rats and stuff in there. They experiment on rats primarily.
Huh.
It was odd, that's for sure. I mean, I'm grateful they, you know, didn't get experimented on.
Did you guys open that in here?
Very grateful for that.
Not a single one like uttered a name or anything like that.
Nothing at all, unfortunately.
Discarding ammunition crate.
Very
I guess?
strange.
They gave him the phone back. They gave him a gun back. You know, it seemed like it was just a genuine misunderstanding.
Yeah, we hit a lick.
So did they rob you of it, or did they like ask you to remove it?
Well, the first guy did. The guy that was taking me. Put it in there, so you know, no funny business. He didn't say I was going to get it at the end, because I thought it was just a bank thing.
People complain, but the thing is, we don't
But,
actually.
you know, after the misunderstanding was cleared up, they just handed it back to me and let me go.
Huh.
Sort of making
Yeah.
guns, brother. What the fuck?
Seems just like a genuine misunderstanding.
That is very strange.
Cassidy has the vehicle that blew my car up.
I'm smashing the description of the plate.
This is hella sus. I apologize, I'm not going fast. I'm
no,
in the
I
undercover
drive a-
car, so you know.
Elgin and Vespucci quit.
No, I drive a Glendale. My Glendale goes this speed anyway.
Very interesting
you
to
know,
me.
taxi work though gives the sort of taxi vibe.
Yeah.
The second time I've been taken hostage today. Senior Buns is definitely a spot.
So they like full blown like pulled weapons on you and all that jazz?
Only the first guy, dude.
That is so strange.
Again,
okay.
They were looking for volunteers, not force people there.
Hotel 14, 10 8.
Huh. Very suspicious.
Yeah, it was quite odd.
Interesting. I'm gonna keep an eye out on that.
Yeah, maybe a few patrols there ever so often might be a good idea.
So is
On
what
the
they were
route.
wearing like hazmat suits and like doctor coats?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like just doctor garb, doctor mask.
They give you any indication of like where they wanted to take you, or was it just we're going to
It was
Humane
meant-
Labs?
It was there.
Just
They
there?
just brought me there.
Interesting.
Always find it creepy there with the lighting and everything.
It's very creepy. It's very secluded, and even though it's like not that far out of the city, it feels like it's a world away.
It's like a completely different zone. Nothing quite like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just the flashing lights, the lights
Mhm.
are on, so you got the spinning thing. Very silent too. Just ugh.
Incredibly. It has a vibe. It just this I don't know. It's like the atmosphere of it is just not, it's off.
Yeah, no, not good vibes whatsoever. Try and
No,
avoid
not
it
at
as
all.
much as I possibly can.
You're kind of sitting there like, yeah, everything's okay, I promise.
Yeah, it was a good time of you showing up.
Yeah, I was just up on the hill looking, kind of looking down on it, and I was like, okay, I need to check some other things. And yeah, and I saw you walking, I was like, what is happening here?
Yeah, I was just gonna see if anyone could pick me up anyway.
Oh, there you go. Now I'm here.
And I appreciate that. Don't
Yeah,
know if-
of
I think I'm the
course.
only taxi about at the moment.
I'm here to help.
Hope your investigations go well.
Yeah, we'll see.
Whatever it is you were looking for there.
Cassie, it's the lady that pointed the weapon.
I like
related or not.
following hunches. Usually hunches lead me to much bigger, more concrete things. Fortunately, I have a
Never
feeling
know.
that this hunch might be a dead end.
You never know.
Unfortunately.
376 Port Center 1010.
If I go missing in the near future, I guess just check that.
I'll go back there. You stay safe, okay?
You as well. Appreciate it.
I'm in the lemon list. If they show up again or you see them again, give me a call. Do you have to go? I don't think so. I don't think so. Sus as shit. Do we...
A motorcycle with a PD vehicle right now attempting to shoot Speedy. They just went eastbound on the bridge.
Here's my struggle with it is like I don't think there's enough for us to like.
All right, no, that's the 7/8 call.
Yeah, they were attempting to shoot Speedy. It was Ming. Couldn't pursue because I've got Speedy in the back of my PD vehicle.
Current 20, keep calling it.
I couldn't pursue. I got Speedy as a 95 in the back of my vehicle. They
Oh, I
attempted
thought
to
you
shoot
said you're
him.
being pursued. Apologies.
Whoa, sorry, I'm a
The
little
lady
quieter.
shot
I'm just
five from the
I'm.
vehicle, they're on a motorcycle.
It raises a few questions, but if they're
Visuals take.
here's where
Are
I'm
you
struggling.
shaking, Aaron?
Yeah, myself and Speedy didn't get hit.
10-4.
We did take shots on the bridge though, if someone wants to collect the evidence.
10-4, I'll grab it.
325 active 80 with the green in color.
We'll get back to
westbound
Humane
San Andreas.
Labs and we'll 311.
77s?
I believe we could get one more parallel D if you could, please.
Want to get some
Vehicle's occupied
gas?
4 times. Vehicle comes back to
Maybe.
a laying Buddha. Continue westbound San Andreas.
Oh, Lang.
Approaching North Rockford. Dispatch, could you maybe find us a channel? I think we had enough units for this.
All 311 it.
Was
I'll
it
find
just
you
a
a channel.
single shot, Aaron?
Thank you, man. Thank you.
I believe so.
We'll 311 it.
Kinda chased me from Legion Square Bank all the way to MLPD.
Channel 3, Quangle, channel 3 for the 80.
With the green in color Kuruma, channel 3, please.
I'm gonna pull off and 311 it. Okay. 3-1 PDB advised. Individuals going around in lab coats and hazmat suits are
Aaron, where were
picking
you when
people
the
up.
shot was?
I was put into MLPD.
Actually, into the building or the parking
Kid
lot?
napping and
Copy that. We'll try find so too.
voluntarily and taking them to humane labs. To humane labs. Unsure on the reasons behind it, but raises questions. Possibly grabbing folks. Can I add
1010 court center code 4.
individuals are going around in lab coats and hazmat suits. Individuals going around in lab coats and hazmat suits are picking people up, kidnapping and voluntarily, and taking them to humane labs. Unsure on the reasons behind it, but be on the lookout for individuals possibly grabbing folks. Okay. It's very strange. Okay, so we have... Okay. Let me try to just like navigate my brain through all this, okay? We have several different types of buildings at humane labs, right? Several different types. Hello?
Hello? Oh, sorry.
Hello?
Hey.
How's it going?
Sorry, I forgot to talk for a second.
Hey, listen, it happens to all of us.
I know you're the only marshal on duty right now, but if you could send this up the ladder, I would like to meet with the marshals and kind of figure out what you guys need from us and what you're available to help us with and what we can help you with, you know, kind of for not just for shift 1 but for LSPD, right? Because I know things have changed, or maybe they have. I mean, I feel like they have, you know. So yeah, just kind of like what the marshal's duties are, and then what we can do as far as working together for things. I know we are already been communicating, especially about the, you know, the escaped convict and stuff like that. But just to kind of understand where everything's at, because I don't think we, you know, LSPD, we really fully understand what the marshals are doing. And we want to be able to work with you guys the best way. So
okay, yeah, no, that sounds good. I'll shoot an email out to Dark and Barrett because they'll be the best ones to talk to you about that.
Okay.
So they know to come chat with you. And yeah, and hopefully we can get that done within the next like 24 hours so that you're apprised.
Sounds good. All right, I'll be around. Thank
Alrighty,
you.
bye-bye.
Appreciate it. Goodbye.
McNulty to D.
I actually super support that. Okay.
D, are you on freak?
He
Oh,
met you on
thank
channel
you. That's so nice.
Popping over.
That's so nice. Oh my god. Haley Maxwell. I don't have her on here. Okay. Okay.
Ocean King. I'm 16 for something. I just want to in a weird spot.
Need to send out an email. Email.
Dispatch from 325, show channel 3 collapse.
That. Okay. CC Craig Barrett. I spelled that wrong. Wow, that's really embarrassing. Holy fuck. Okay. Hey. Do this. Afternoon. Haley Maxwell of the LSPD is I'm still going over a cough. I had COVID for the new year, and so I got a cough that's kind of hanging on. But I'm getting there. It's a lot better. It's significantly better now. Thank God. Let's see. Of the LSPD is looking to have a conversation regarding the marshals and how both LSPD and state marshals can help each other, as well as a better understanding of what the marshals do. I let her know I would reach out to you to yes. Oshiera is Sooty's sister, yes. I would reach out to you to make it aware that she's looking to have that conversation. Oh, period, Petros. Copy. I spelled conversation wrong. Hold, please. I might die. Barrett. And then, where's Barrett at? Where's Ray? CC. Richard. Dark.
455 transition to channel 15.
Okay.
Cassidy, what's the status? Bravo.
Okay, so now we're back here.
That's a different one.
1, admin.
76, the little soul.
2, specimen handling.
76, little soul.
3, cryogenics. Which is sussy as fuck.
Yeah, I'm with the DOC that said Senior Buns. Apparently he was just shot like 2 minutes ago. I'm gonna try to figure figure out like.
Is 4 the only other like big building?
2 minutes ago?
Pharmaco 5. Molecular biology. Huh. What is going on over here? I'm very curious. Very curious. Oshiera does not know much of anything about the sooty chatterbox conflict.
On the back side of the building and make contact with.
Unfortunately, Oshiera has gone from being just Debbie to being a marshal to being thrown a lot of marshal things very quickly.
The suspect left a few minutes ago. They were wearing a white vest.
And she hasn't had much time to be off duty recreationally, unfortunately.
So maybe I'll speak with them
So
more.
she's not apprised of what's going on. So
The guy in front of Senior Bun's wearing a white mask, but he's GSR negative.
he's not open anymore. This one does open.
So did they just delay hitting their panic button?
I'm confused.
I guess we can find out when he's got medical.
Yeah.
I am confuzzled here.
Oh my god, they're shy.
I'm gonna go up to that ridge and see if I can see more of. Uh-oh. Oopsies. See me from up. Oh god. Oh, perfect.
Send it.
See from up here.
The alpha.
No, stop moving. See from up here, we can kind of see anything else building-wise. You didn't meta. Oshiera is aware there's something going on with Chatterbox. She just doesn't know what it is. Oh my gosh, so many more buildings. What is this one?
I've collected the evidence inside.
I am gonna have to go up there.
This might be tied to the fugitive on the run, Matthew Colby. So just be aware. Maybe Gorilla as well.
Apparently, one of the people inside Senior Bun said he said something about Seamus. So maybe I'm gonna try to speak with him.
Oh.
Yeah, A-Firm. Seamus is definitely part of that whole situation.
Okay. Let's go up. Let's go up and see what we can
2:15 tonight.
uncover. So we know they do some kind of molecular specimen stuff here, right?
Leo 30 is going to be Magellan and Palomino, kind of like in an alleyway.
Okay. 5 we're aware is molecular biology.
Can we get to 77 if possible?
We're aware of that.
2:15.
What is this one? Microbiology. What was this one? Molecular biology. Okay. Okay. All right. What's this one? Biochemistry. Okay. 9 buildings.
23.
What's
How many
8?
individuals parked out front?
What is 8? Genetics. Okay. T&M. I don't know what T&M means. I don't know what that means.
I'm with her.
It was going to be a grapple gun.
455 was 76 too as well. Money.
Okay, so, what could possibly...
Petros, welfare.
Ocean King. Something is not adding up. Something is not adding up. I don't want to go in there by myself. I don't want to go in there by myself. 3 p.m. Central to about like 7 or 8 p.m. Central, roughly. Tomorrow we might be a little bit early because there is a there's a hella important court case happening and I want to be there for it. So I'll definitely be there. Thank you, I appreciate it. I actually have an updated model coming here soon, so I'm very excited about it. Very, very excited about it. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't think that there is trading card pre-sales. Oh my god, yes, they're doing the cards again. Tomorrow is the J. Hobbs court case. It is, it's the J. Hobbs court case, which is gonna be a big one. So, it's gonna be very interesting. Yeah. Well, so my VTube model is actually my GTA model, but I'm in the process of kind of stepping away from that just because ultimately this character is not going to be around for forever. There's going to come a point where I'm going to have to retire her, so I'm trying to step away a little bit. So the tattoos will stay the same with the outfit's changing, the tattoos are going to stay the same. But
Who are those people
eventually I'm gonna change out the tattoos, so I'm excited about it.
80s. Oh, those are. Oh. Yeah, they hang out down here.
And the people at home looking like they're about to
Okay.
use the opposing team in the paintball game?
They're doing their big one.
I'm trying to figure out.
Dispatch Mike, 32 Palomino, 410.
Why would I'm trying to process, like, I'm sorry I'm being so quiet, you guys. I'm trying to process this whole, like, I'm trying to process all of this stuff. Because I'm missing a link somewhere, and unfortunately I think that's kind of where Dark knows more than Oshiera. Something is not adding up to me. This Humane Labs thing is just not adding up to me, and I can't figure it out. I probably won't. Once the model is probably, I think my 2.0 model, because I'm gonna have a 1.5 model with the new outfit coming soon, TM. And then I think my 2.0 model will be the full revamp, maybe another like updated outfit possibly. The tattoos will change at that point. But yeah, I'm like racking my brain on like what could, and here's the kicker. What could Humane Labs possibly be doing? That is like such a like fucking open-ended question. What wouldn't Humane Labs do? You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for the follow. What would Inhumane Labs do? Oh, yeah, end of an era. It's time to pivot away from the GTA stuff. Now, I'm trying...
Radio check. 2.
325 is 23.
I'm trying
the
to
latest
figure
90
out...
Alpha, Vespucci and Elgin. There's gonna be a gray color 4-door Guardian individual inside with his hands up.
I'm gonna grab gas and then.
I gotta figure this out.
Hey, farm. I think it's the Uber driver from earlier.
God, I want to... I'm stuck on this Humane Labs thing. Oh my sweet Jesus, TJ. Could you warn a girl? My God.
I don't know.
Holy fuck, my heart.
Something piquing your interest up here again?
You know, I like the ocean. What can I say?
Bullshit. Don't lie to me.
What do you mean?
Less than 360 degrees on this great island that we have. There's only one lighthouse and there's only one cliff that has it. Given the fact that you're an officer of law and there's been a lot of activity that happens here, there's no reason to lie.
Is at the scene of the robbery. There's 2 females, one armed with a Glock, seems to be extended.
Well, I mean,
individual
it's over at
brown
Humane Labs,
jacket, gray fedora,
doing cop
glasses,
things.
white t-shirt,
I wanted some
black
peace.
shoes, blue pants. Hands up seems to be the hostage. Is there any...
370, 20.
Dude, that scared the fucking piss out of me.
I have another unit here, so I'm gonna go inside and make contact.
321.
Oh, Jesus Christ, TJ. Dude, that scared the... I'm shaking. That scared the piss out of me.
Romello, you on channel 1?
I did too! Oh my God.
Did someone say my name? Yeah, call me real quick.
67723.
He's checking his voice box. IOC local time.
Better?
Much.
Vehicle's been flagged. Be advised it comes back to Charlie Jones.
I like it here.
For the one in the back, I've been documenting.
This house reminds me of my mom's house. Now he can't hear me. I'm trying to have a great moment. Brother, you could have, you could have, he could have popped right here. Oh my fuck, dude, my heart. Woo.
All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
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 Yeah.
One Charlie Jones inside.
I don't think this place is a piece for most people, and I think you know that as well, so... Something else that's tied to it?
No, genuinely. I like the water. This house reminds me of my mom's house. As much as people fear this place, a bit of it's almost a little homey for me. Which I know is not what most people think here, but...
You want a part of the Bundy Bunch for you?
How are things for you? Whole afterlife, or I guess purgatory? I don't know what you got going on.
Purgatory, I'm sitting here.
Yeah, but you know, I don't know. I feel like I could like stick my hand through your chest. You don't know.
I highly recommend you don't do that.
Yeah, I would. I don't know. I feel like it'd be gooey. Oh, it's just me. I feel like you'd be gooey.
Really?
I'm
That's
I'm
what you're
guessing.
going
I don't
with.
know.
You see goo anywhere?
Well, no, but you could still be gooey.
Let's not try.
I don't particularly want to.
Fivem, channel 2 for the bank. Channel 2 for the bank.
You're not gonna tell me why you hear them.
I'm genuinely they're just here to get on the water, I swear. I know that sounds like a load of horseshit, but I genuinely was just here for that.
You know, there's a lot of officers that love to come up here.
Really? That's actually the first I'm hearing of that.
Oh, they love to take things that are here too, and not return them. So apologies for my inability to believe at this point, because truthfully, the worst offenders have been those that are meant to protect.
I'd agree with that.
Always has and seems to always continue.
Well, no one's perfect, unfortunately. And you're right. It's usually PD that fucks up the worst.
No, nobody's perfect. I'm not claiming that to be. I'm far from. But there is a realization of the standard of what people are supposed to uphold.
We have active shots at the present.
Used to be my thought back in the day.
V77's down here.
I don't particularly care about it anymore. I think it still holds true.
Hotel 14, all 10.
Well then, you're just here to look out.
Yeah.
Excuse me, and I will be on my way then.
Yeah, I have no intention to take anything, to do nothing like that. Just some quiet.
All yours.
Miss you, TJ. Could have used you a couple months ago. Oh my god, bro. My fucking heart, dude.
They're full sending it westbound now.
Dude,
wrapping
I'm
around this
sweating.
power
That
station.
scared the piss out of me.
Going
That
back,
scared
north now,
the
on
piss
dirt
out of
path,
me,
VCB
dude.
temporarily. They're taking the hill over the wind farm again.
I need to see if he has
difficulty
anything.
keeping up with
Okay,
them
hold
right
on.
at Penumbra. Is there more 10-8 units? Like, what's everybody doing right now?
I believe you're only gonna have me and Anita.
1176 as well.
On the way.
We're VCB on the vehicle. What's everyone else doing?
90 channel 2 port. We have oh, that's you. Never mind.
Yeah, we're VCB
What
on
color is
it.
the vehicle?
It's baby blue and colored Astron. The RO is Andino Vidal.
Okay, hold on. I need to tweet this out.
There was also a
Can we
black
go
and colored
to the
Astron
person
too. They were shooting with somebody at the prison. Yeah, we'll head back and make sure. Aaron, are you at the prison?
I see a red car leaving the prison southbound from here.
That is huge,
Getting
man.
the freeway
Oh
now,
my
it's a red
god.
and color, like, off-road vehicle.
Yeah, we'll hold the prison down for now. I just don't think we have the units to try to engage them in anything right now. We're gonna get shot, and there's only
Talk
three of
about,
us.
dude, talk about my fucking heart being
Copy.
shit.
We'll break off. We're going to the prison.
Dude, I am, whew, sweating.
Just to confirm, they were
Sweating.
shooting each other in front
That
of
is the
prison or
first
in
time
it?
she's seen him.
When we pulled up, the two Astrons were right where McQuillan and I are at this moment. They were shooting. It looked like they were shooting down into the prison.
Dude, I gotta, oh my god, I gotta take a second. My heart's racing.
So prior to the shooting, Webster and Speedy had a fist fight and they both got punched down. There was multiple members of Besties just hanging around.
Really, Hayes experience? Nah.
I think Cypress might
Here's
hold
the
up and start
thing.
shooting Besties.
Oshira doesn't want to tell McNulty about her going to the lighthouse.
All I'm finding right now
Because
is
McNulty has been very
Here on the hilltop.
loud about his,
Another projectile, another door.
Oshira doesn't want to end up giving a bit, thank you so much for the follow, giving a bit of info to him, okay, let me
Can one
post
of you
this real
come and
quick.
pick the evidence from the front of the prison? Because I still have the DOC shooting one from Senior Buns.
Clear line.
Okay, that is that
I
one.
got pictures, just need someone to pick it up.
Is EMS needed for the shooting?
I'm a fucking dumbass.
I think they got helped up.
No 47s?
Yeah, they got helped up.
Copy.
Okay, firm.
Let me do this.
Vehicle fragments were picked up.
I think, like, Oshira doesn't want to give away to McNulty that she may have, written in the book. She doesn't want to give away that she wrote in the book something very personal to her. Very, 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 very personal to her. So,
Be aware, Jay Hobbs
Did
is
I?
now at
No, I
prison on
didn't.
parole as well. He does hang around the
right
best,
there.
so if he gets caught, make sure you send him for the rest of his
what are you
parole.
talking about?
Copy.
I have put it all, like, notes on the top of his profile, so.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I don't see any more evidence up on this hilltop, Aaron, where they were shooting down.
2 Astrons
It's-
just left the prison southbound.
Yeah, if they're baby blue and black, those are the ones that they were shooting from, but we just don't have the units to respond
Yeah,
to
you
them right
are.
now. We're just gonna gather the
I
evidence.
actually think it was a black and a red one.
Oh.
We don't want.
I've seen both groups using Astrons.
Did somebody fix it? Was it Sammy that fixed it?
If it's the opposite lot.
Oh, yeah, fuck it.
Alright then, thank you guys. I'm gonna go and check out
I need to go back
the
to
DOC
Humane
officer
Labs.
who got shot
There's
down
just
Senior
something
Buns
with Humane
before.
Labs right now. I gotta go back. I could go read some reports on the hill while I'm there.
I'm gonna start a report, Aaron, and I'll
I
put the
wanna
evidence in there if you
wanna
throw the
keep
photos in
eyes.
that you got.
Okay, fine, thank you.
I forgot to put PNG at the end. Ooh. Whee! Uh-oh. So, Oshira doesn't want to give too much away to Kian because what she wrote in the book was very personal to her. And she doesn't want him to know that she did that because he's also been very vocal of people interacting with Norman Bones. And Oshiera hasn't had... Oshiera hasn't had... She doesn't want that. You know?
Aaron, are you putting up the report for
Hello?
the speedy best?
Hey, Shira.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got a call from Barrick.
Okay.
Unknown number, so nothing to track him with. He seemed, you know, he was talking. Asked him if he was okay. Well, like as okay as he can be. I told him, you know, if he needs help, he knows to call. So, but yeah, I'm just letting you know he's not kidnapped or anything.
Okay. Good. Good, good, good. That's very good news. I'm glad
he
that
seems
he's at
like
least reaching out
coherent
to
and
people.
yeah, he called me to congratulate me.
Oh, well that's okay. That's good. So he's definitely... Alright. He's okay.
Seems he's at least thinking straight, or at least yeah.
It sounds like he needs probably just some space.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it.
All right, bye.
Bye. Okay. So... Hold on, locate him yet, but he has reached out to kids and Harry. I'll have to answer an email. I'm so sorry, you guys. Yeah, I think Oshiera just really wants she just doesn't want McNulty to know. She doesn't want Kian to know. I want to catch up on some I want to catch up on reports, and in the process, keep an eye on if people come in and out of this area. Because I'm very curious. Hold on. They park like here. Because something is... There is something going on here. I don't know what. I don't know what. But something. Okay. Ongoing investigation and do not release. Interrogation of Cap Terranova. Had nothing to do with it. Airpowerized vehicles that you own. Type of fraud is going on. I can't remember what I can't remember what happened 5 minutes ago. Big mood. Did you find military Harley by chance? Interesting. Okay. A Lockhart. Okay. This isn't much. No, like I'm actually reading it. Like there's actually not a lot on this. Shit, bro. Lighthouse kidnapping? What is this? Okay, cool. What is it up to? 11994. 11994. That I can't see. Okay. Cool. What was on here? Okay, Tony Corleone. Interesting. Okay. Officer Gardner kidnapped. Oh my god, another thing where it's fucking Edgar and Brandon Valentino. What? Okay. Errands, okay. People there. It's an ongoing investigation. To a black Ford SUV. Drove me somewhere else. So it's not really far, but not really close either. Floors and walls, nothing inside. A machine gun? Oh my god. That if I move to shoot me straight in the stomach. Give me another report. The humane labs and 3 bodies found. What? Oh, I'm confused. Something ain't making sense. A suit and a motorcycle helmet. Okay.
EMS from PD.
Redacted. Interesting. Okay. Lighthouse findings. This is very intriguing to me. At Bodega? When was this? The 2nd? Okay, that's when Larry got shot at. Okay, okay. Got it. Got it. DOA at Lighthouse. Interesting. Hold on, my watch is fucking buzzing like a madman yet again. Okay. So what is this? I don't know. I have no idea who actually like fucking works here is the thing. I genuinely have no idea. So like there's that issue. Huh. This was the massive shooting, right? Yeah, this was like the big shooting. Okay. What is this one? Found a note in Morse code. Okay. Interesting. Helicopter, I know that. Shots fired near nudist camp. Oh, that's why he wants to talk to Carlos Hernandez. Okay. Bag hostage subpoena, prison breakout, Barry Johnson kidnapping. This is the one we already looked at. So is Humane Labs maybe just a happy accident? Could it truly just be a like right place, right time kind of thing? They just happen to have the military helis and all that. I mean, like, there's nothing saying that it's not, right? There's absolutely nothing saying that it's not. So we're just like stuck. I say we're stuck. We're not really stuck, but God. Thank you for the follow. No, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I think I don't know, man. I think I'm trying to make something out that isn't actually a thing, you know? We have this stuff with these doctors, but like we have we've got nothing. I can assume yes, but like why? Thing is that report says nothing about bodies. Like there's nothing in there in that report that says anything about bodies being found. So something's just not adding up. It just isn't. Something's not. I don't know, man. We're not really actively investigating anything, technically. Not really. It's very much like a in theory kind of thing. Oops, I'm not paying attention. It's just, it's fucking... I'll go up to Toledo. Out of pure curiosity, I'm gonna go up to Toledo. There's a lot of stuff going on with the, with the faceless stuff. A lot of like stuff going on with that. I'm trying to put together the pieces. But the thing is there's not really enough there's not really enough. I'm curious about what all of this has to do with humane labs. That is something that I'm really curious about. Is what does all of this have to do with humane labs?
$495.23, the latest suspicious.
That's where
activity
I'm
at the old
stuck.
courthouse.
Is just.
Double tree. 10-8. Union County Patrol.
Hello?
Hey, Oshiera, it's me, Scotty.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, first of all, I want to start off sweetly and calmly and reminiscent of days long gone where you and we were very good friends. And I still, like, deep down inside, secretly, we are very good friends still.
Okay.
But what the hell are you guys doing? Threatening to arrest DOC for obstruction of justice when they are following lawful orders from police officers? Huh?
Who are they getting these orders from?
A police officer.
What police officer?
Is this one of those things where it's obstruction if I don't tell you?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it's Carmine. Carmine asked them to do that since they had, like, you know, intimate knowledge as to the whereabouts or general location of Matt. And then, I mean, they spotted him.
Is Carmine high command of PD?
Carmine is not high command of PD, but I do want to respond to that, Oshiera, with saying that I have been arrested and sentenced by low people on the totem pole. So if you get a lawful order from someone, you're only supposed to listen if they're high command?
Okay, so hold on a second. There's a difference between being encouraged to continue doing something that is not within your purview in your job and being given a lawful order to do it. That's a very different thing. So are you telling me that Carmine gave DOC a lawful order to go undercover off duty and scope out where Matthew Colby could be?
Maybe it wasn't lawful order then. Yeah, now that you say it that way. Because, man, that was really good the way you You kind of spun it that way.
Yeah.
Look, Oshiera, here's what I'm going to say. We have received zero support in this. I had to ask police for 3 days to put a warrant out for him. Then I have 311 and 911 4 times and received police response 1 of those 4. And the only time that PD has ever started to remotely care is when a bounty was involved. And you know, then when they asked for a little bit of assistance, maybe it was kind of an oversight. I had just come back. I wasn't a part of the decision making in that. But it was maybe some overzealousness. But I mean, to threaten obstruction when we're all on the same side of the law here. I mean, we're all law enforcement officers trying to get this guy back in, back in custody.
Okay, so let me ask you this question.
Yeah.
Has anybody from PD outside of Carmine gotten with you and the rest of the DOC of how you can properly assist in this?
He's right here. He's actually on top of the roof. He's trying
Like
to hide behind
8
a
different
wall.
police officers have individually come to us and said, "Hey, give us all of your information. Don't do anything. We don't want."
That's not what I'm asking. I say you very generally, but you going out and being undercover, pretending to be locals, all this nonsense.
He has no idea.
Has anybody from PD had to sit down with DOC to have you guys do something jointly?
Last night, and that was the conversation was 3/4 obstruction. We could charge you. We probably should charge you. We kind of want to charge you, but will you help us? So it's just the messaging, Oshiera. It's like very mean at the same time as please help us.
Okay, so I'm gonna lay this very just straight out, honest, all of that, right?
Okay, please.
Unit on the ground.
I received a phone call from a very concerned officer about Johannesburg doing things that could potentially cause major repercussions in the investigation that is actively going on that concerns Matthew Colby. Okay?
Okay.
I pushed it along to Ailey and empowered her of, I need you to tell him to back off. He did not. I then, in front of Ailey, told Johannesburg this was his last warning. Either he backs off or he will be charged with obstruction of justice. That it is a direct order. That was a lawful order at that point. As I walked away, he told Ailey, and I quote, "I'm still going to do that." That's a problem. Okay?
Well, I didn't know about that, Oshiera. Nobody told me that.
I know. So I'm making you informed of this, right? At this point, DOC has been given more than enough warnings of stop doing this if you have not been actively approved by somebody that isn't fucking Carmine, might I add.
Okay.
And those behaviors have continued. At this point, unless it is directly asked by somebody from PD and has been approved by PD High Command, I'm making this very clear, approved by PD High Command, it is causing issues in this investigation. It is not just about finding Matthew Colby. That is very high on the priority list, but there are so many other things tied to that, and that is damaging the case that is trying to be built.
Okay. All right. I hear you.
I respect the fact that you guys are very passionate and you want to see him back where he belongs. I respect it. I love that you guys want to do this. I am begging you, work with PD, not against them, please. I don't want to see DOC having repercussions just because you guys are passionate about getting him back.
I hear you. Received.
Okay. Thank you, Scotty.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye.
I got another guy here. He's running. Are you guys still in the area?
Yep.
Why is Carmine?
Black motorcycle helmet, light blue. We don't have eyes.
Dude, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm with this shit. Genuinely, I'm gonna have a fucking
You haven't seen him.
aneurysm. No, we're not gonna yell at Carmine. It's not gonna be. We'll find somebody.
Vehicles back in the.
Yeah. Follow that purple vehicle. Is it the same purple vehicle? Did you get a plate on it before?
Negative. It is the same vehicle.
It's gonna be a thing where Oshiera is gonna. I think she's gonna have to talk to.
westbound.
I think she's gonna have a conversation
Thing's gonna pull on.
of it is not your jurisdiction to tell PD to do anything or to tell DOC to do anything. And that's a problem. Excuse me.
Southbound La Puerta, taking lower.
So
Ramp up to Innocence, slowing, setting up for a left-hand turn, eastbound Innocence.
I don't know. It's gonna be
Squeeze down into the canals.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if Scotty's gonna take that well. I don't know if that was worded in a way where like he's receptive to it. I don't know.
Into the parking lot.
Exactly. It's not.
Underneath of La Puerta. Alleyway eastbound parallel to Olympic.
It is not PD's jurisdiction to
Eastbound left northbound
tell DOC to continue to do something.
eastbound. Homeless camp. Continuing.
And Oshiera doesn't want to see anybody like getting in trouble. Like at the end of the day, like she doesn't want that. So it's like.
Continuing eastbound, popping out Strawberry.
Ugh.
Right southbound Strawberry. Right westbound through alleyways. Past the VU.
It's really just really fucking unfortunate. Genuinely.
Back out Strawberry Gas, BCB.
It is. I don't know, man.
Alleyways of Elgin. They made a left towards Innocence.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Watching for him on Innocence. I don't see him.
I don't want people to get in trouble for this nonsense. I don't want to see them. You know.
Lower La Puerta, see if he's over there.
Well, that's the thing is like it's not even that they're out there being police. It's just that they're making just really piss poor decisions. They're making really piss poor decisions and not communicating
I'm Innocence near the gas
to PD what's going on. Like
Alright, come back to this block and check the same area that they were in. I think they just ducked in here and hid in one of the alleys.
it's a fucking issue. Genuinely.
I heard their vehicle in there just a little bit ago.
Leah,
Are
go
you
pick
okay?
up Sab. I'm gonna go to bed here, okay?
Are
we're
you
good. We're
okay?
good, brother.
All right, all right.
Oh, we good. Thank you. sis.
Hey, don't drive like a fucking maniac.
Yeah, they squeezed more.
Strawberry again.
Sorry, guys, I crashed. I had to repair my car. Did we lose them?
Hey, firm. They kept taking
I don't know,
alleyways
man.
off on the south side.
That's right, guys. Thank you.
Shit's kind of sussy. Shit is kind of sussy. I need to go back to the marshal's office. I gotta get something to eat. I'm fucking hungry.
I need my new freaking tires, but Bruce Baylor's racing and won't call me back.
Oh my god. All right. I gotta get something to eat. I am fucking hungry. I am starving. Very, 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 very hungry.
Double tree, 1042, temporarily. We'll be back on duty.
All right. The struggle, bro. The absolute fucking struggle. Okay. I need to go find some food. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I will be back momentarily. All right, chat. I'm back. I have a snackage. Anywho's. Chat. What's the plan here? We have like no leads on on the faceless front right now. But kill everyone? Sweet. I'm trying to like think because like
252, I'm in a 1080 with green color yellow Jester going northbound on Power Street, requesting 77s.
Hang tight, I'm just waiting for then I'll be there.
For I'm hold comms, it's going right, Alta Street, passing the Arcadius building.
Oh man.
Vehicle is smoking.
How do we get
Left on occupation. Westbound.
Ocean Dump Carmine? Fuck, so you right.
Left again. South
Rob a cop
on
and
Las
shoot a bank?
Lagunas.
Bet.
Right, merging
Be right there.
Davis. Disregard merging
Okay.
on Abe Milton towards the old courthouse or northbound. Vehicle.
Make
I repeat,
Carmine a
vehicle
marshal?
is smoking. It might be
Get
out.
your damn mind.
Vehicle is out. Vehicle is out at the Abe Milton and South Boulevard Del Perro intersection.
Let's. Sorry, try. I'm
Driver's on the phone.
eating the
and he's saying
driest
his
fucking
radio
bar on the
died.
planet. One moment.
Got a foot pursuit. He's running towards the old courthouse, south in the business center. I'm on my own. He's getting picked up by a red Corvette. I might lose him. He's gonna be in a smoking red Corvette. I'm gonna see if I can chase.
Fine.
Yeah, I got him. The north on Milton Road, red Corvette also smoking. Towards the Tequila Law, slowing.
I'm making one of the
Left,
young
westbound
ones
on
grab me a drink.
Eclipse Boulevard.
The
Continuing
underlings.
West Eclipse Boulevard. North on Dunstable Road. Stand by. Merging back on Boulevard.
I'm making my underlings do it.
Right, westbound West Eclipse.
So you want me to document that car?
Vehicle is stopped. They were lining up with a bunch
Venture
of other race
Goblet.
cars. We're on West Eclipse. He's
Got
repairing
my
it. I need you
underlings.
to so I can stop him. There's like 5 of them, and they have guns.
276.
A disregard is not a gun, it's a grapple gun.
I'm here. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. We're back to
I'm gonna be
180
and get Bobby's back. I'm gonna be
subarinos,
engaged
which is
him and
crazy.
Bobby, tase him off for the repair. Don't let him repair it.
Okay, so I think today needs to be a. We're out.
I'm going for cuffs. I'm going for cuffs. There is 500 bazillion racers here. They get mobile. The primary suspect's gonna be the
dude.
passenger, the one wearing all yellow.
Hello, guys. I have a Capri Sun. My day is complete.
You're gonna be taken off.
Who else? Who's the main suspect here? Call it out, Carmine.
Passenger,
Okay.
but they're all gonna run interference.
So
that's
Red
fine.
Corvette
We'll just fucking
is
put him
going
into a wall.
northbound on the hillside towards the court center in Mad Wayne. I don't have visual of them.
Pink Corvette, you said, or red Corvette?
Red Corvette. Last seen going towards Mad Wayne. I don't have visual of them. Does anyone see them?
I'm climbing up the hill now.
Dude, that's all it took. Jedi, I am a
Blocked by
simple
all the
woman.
other 500 supercars.
Outside of my family, there are 3 things that I love.
Is it the car that looks like Marlowe's car, or is that what we're...
Negative. No, it's a Corvette red, dark
Video
red,
games,
like crimson red.
food and drinks, and reading.
The guys who were tasing and cuffing.
I am a simple woman. Doesn't take a lot to make my day.
252.
Doesn't take a lot.
The yellow car, the primary suspect was.
I got it, westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Hey, Sugar, I'm surprising you with an order from Chipotle. Oh my god, you shouldn't have. Oh, it's so sweet. What's up?
I don't have eyes currently. I'm looking for it.
She hurt you?
I got a feeling they're gonna go back to where the yellow car jester crashed out at, so I might stage up there while we code 6.
So what happened?
10-4.
Hold on a
Bobby,
second.
status? How you doing?
Is Bobby not on Freak?
No, he's good. He's in my car. I didn't know.
I'm here.
I think they may have the car. Stand by. All right. There's a bunch of cars by where the primary vehicle was crashed out. I have visual of the red and color Corvette. The driver is repairing it. I'm going in for the tag. All right, he's getting mobile. Primary suspect is not in the car, but the one that helped them evade is. Bobby, get in, get in. They're going east Howick. Already got a lot of distance on me. VCB on code 16 for them. Last seen going west on Howick.
Sorry, y'all. We're struggling a little bit of
I'm gonna call
fire, still
UCL.
not feeling good, and I'm
These
trying
cars
to
all fucking
work while
pushed
juggle
out.
children. It's very difficult.
Is it just
Who the
a
hell-
series of races, Carmine?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a group of racers. They are probably
Yeah, I'm a
surprisingly
very
big
simple
motherfuckers.
woman. So, it doesn't take a lot to make me happy. Okay. I think we just take some time and drive around. Just really casual driving around. Excuse me.
Can I finish the CMC? I just located the yellow Jester. I'm pretty sure the... Yeah, he's here. The primary suspect's in the hospital. He's running towards his car. Bobby's tasing him. He's going for cuffs.
20.
CMC hospital. CMC
Outside
hospital.
CMC, he's getting in the vehicle.
Is it Rico?
Yes,
Rico Barbosa.
Barbosa, yellow
Oh yeah,
Jester.
fucking
We're
Rico's the
westbound on
target.
Crusade. Northbound Innocence, actually 22 left, southbound Strawberry Ave. Oh, he's entering the Lucky Plucker, behind it, eastbound, coming out on Davis. Coming out on Davis.
Can't
eastbound
pursue.
Davis, right outside City
Also,
Hall.
don't really
he's
want
popping
to.
a Yui.
If I'm being honest.
Southbound Davis. We're coming up on Mosley's left.
So
Southbound Carson, a left again. We're northbound. We are right behind, I believe we're coming up on Bro.
what is okay?
We are passing the fire station. We're coming out southbound Bro.
If we
Westbound Bro.
Look at the big picture of everything, right? Okay, what are the things that we know
Westbound, we are behind this
about this whole faceless shit? We know
Eastbound. Transition
not
back
a
on
lot,
the road,
actually.
westbound
Now that I
Ray
think about it.
Livingston, right, westbound.
We don't actually know a lot, so
Crescent? I don't fucking know. We're going behind, we're adjacent to Grove Street right now. We are hopping on Grove Street. He's going to the canals. He's in the canals. We're BCB right now.
He is
last seen, he was
in the canals.
He was, eastbound going to the canals.
In the canals.
Are you guys gonna go code 6 in the canals?
Yeah, 10-4.
I don't have anything coming up towards Alta Street. I probably circled back.
Two is on Dutch London. I don't see anything.
We don't know a ton, right? So
I'm gonna win.
He turned off of Grove
I'm winning.
Street.
Shh, I'm hiding in plain sight. Shh.
Turned off of Grove Street in a property and hopped down to the canals, and then we DCB'd because Carmine can't turn.
Hey, RTO only, Bobby. Yeah, Maxwell, I think we're gonna have to let Bobby go.
You're still on radio, Peters.
Oh, fuck, my radio's stuck. I'm repairing.
Oh.
Just repairing the car, yeah.
I love when they do that. Okay, so here's my thing, right? Is that there's a lot that's going on with this whole faceless stuff. There's a lot of shit going on with.
It's a yellow car.
Damn it.
Yeah, 10-4.
I think
I'm pretty sure it was J Hobbs that just fucking ran past me. Or rode past me. Drove
taking
past
a
me.
ride going to Laura Laporta. Taking a skip all the way to Ulta. And then out, going to Ulta,
so
going through the alleyways, going through the hobo
here's where we're kind of struggling when it comes to
power.
a lot of this stuff, right? Is that a lot of the stuff that's going on with Edgar
Team East Power
and whatnot is happening during this time, right? So I feel like Oshiera.
Okay, who's this wall? Okay, 10-4. In the alleyways near the VU.
Tip. It's a nice car, man.
Thank you.
What are you hitting on the car? Oh, she has a
I
nice
appreciate
car.
it.
Who's that behind us?
That's a Marshall car, bro. Jay going dip. That's too funny.
Yeah, the alleyways near VU.
Bro, that's too funny. So I feel like
Carmine, we got that crimson and color coquette on the Fleeca in front of Adam's Apple.
Yeah, you know, Carmine is he's inside the hospital right now. So you know, can we pursue that vehicle? I'll take over.
What was the description of the driver?
He had fucking like.
I'm trying to like piece together.
Tic Tac from Mass. Tic Tac.
Okay,
you
yeah,
know what that is.
You know that it was Tic Tac, Carmine.
But you got a feeling in my balls.
We're not. Listen, Bobby. We're not judges. We can fucking identify people. You fucking idiot.
Bobby.
10-4, Captain.
Okay. Demons who eat blood. So we know very little, but I think
252's gonna be on scene soon.
I think at the end of the day, I have to keep an eye on my phone. Chat. Sorry. I need to hear from the school if
Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy. There's the fucker right there. That's him.
He's zipping. He's running. He's running.
we know. Okay, so we know that Edgar is clearly very tied into all this faceless shit.
We can keep up comms. You did a successful pit where westbound.
He's like the only one
Adam's Apple.
that is like.
We're passing the PDM. It got a little bit of distance on me. Primary, if you keep up comms.
You see that shit?
Hard.
Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue.
He's on everything. Like he's in everything. So I feel like
Right, southbound Davis Avenue.
Edgar has to be the connect to the faceless, right?
Entering alleyway, ADMC, exiting, stand by.
He's gotta be. He's gotta be the way that we get more out of this. But the thing is how do we do that?
In the courthouse, sending it all the way.
Actually, if your car is right,
How do we-
everything tier 5 almost.
No, it's like 3 and 4. Some of the 5s.
I think he does their bidding.
I need
Like
tires.
genuinely, I feel like he's the one that does their bidding. He's just like a fucking like henchman.
Bobby used to have a Corvette.
No, I can't exactly be like, hey
a fraction
Edgar,
of its price. That could have been Bobby.
let's
there,
talk.
Looking cool, getting away.
Like he ain't gonna do shit. You know, he's not gonna say shit.
252. I'm going east El Rancho towards Mirror Park. See if I see him.
So it's like, man, how do we... I don't know. And track him. No, we gotta... we gotta figure something out. He left us a big breadcrumb yesterday. He did leave us a very, very big breadcrumb.
Now it's gonna be code 4.
Rancho code 4.
So whatever Dark has been investigating when it comes to
we can call it UTL.
When it comes to this, he's clearly doing something, or he's poking a bear that doesn't want to get poked, right? So then I don't know.
Dennis?
I was just trying to call the SG. If you didn't pick up, that's 78.
We got the vehicle going northbound Alta.
Description, Quingle?
Get out of the...
Adam's apple.
What's the description of the vehicle?
The black Ferrari GT purple underglow.
Are we good to open fire on it?
Stand by. I'm with the 13s. I'm trying to figure out what happened.
I'm trying to like...
You could have got a gunpoint.
I am very appreciative that Peppo plays a character that leaves breadcrumbs.
They were,
okay. Ventura, I got the individual in the black Ferrero GT handcuffed here on Alta and Adam's Apple.
They were just seen leaving the area. I heard shots from... There was also a mini-copter helicopter that left the area. Flew away, but I couldn't keep out.
I'm gonna GSR test him. If it comes back negative, I'm gonna let him go, okay?
It's interesting.
I don't know if anyone else is having trouble with this. I literally can't pull my gun out.
Me neither.
Okay, copy. If someone can grab me, I'm near El Rancho and the fucking silos.
I'll come back and get you.
What they were doing down on Grove?
Just play your gun out, weirdo.
We're code 6ing for suspects that fled in the chase.
There was another car, but I don't really know.
So I appreciate the breadcrumbs because like getting the prints off the ID that come back to Edgar yesterday. Oh,
from the original scene.
I don't think.
Sweet Jesus, dude.
We're code 6ing for the vehicle. They didn't call it out. I don't think it was related to the cars we were looking for, but it was red and colored, dark.
That was fucking.
Hades member.
So good, so fucking good.
Also a yellow Jester. Rico Barbosa was driving.
So good.
Car you were chasing.
Now the thing is how do we?
325. I let the person.
We're getting a lot of these breadcrumbs, right? We're getting a lot of like little things here and there. But how do we connect it all to the big picture?
There was an officer shooting a couple days back on Grove Street by one Martin Haribo.
Copy, Veronica. You should be good to move in.
A-firm.
I don't know, man. I am like.
Vehicles leaving the area.
This white car is the same car that was here in the last time the officers were shot.
I'm having trouble doing stuff. Can you? Whoever pulled up in CPAC, can you?
I'm hard. Trying to figure out how do we connect things. Because here's the thing: is like we're getting a lot of like sightings of. The like Oshiera doesn't want to take this over from Dark, right? Not like she would be able to anyways, but I don't want that to be seen that way. She doesn't want that to be seen that way, excuse me. But they're getting so many like things happening during like this later part of the storm. Oh no, ma'am. I wish you'd have my Capri Sun, have a good time. You know what I'm saying? How do we connect him into all this? How do we I mean, it's pretty obvious how, right? But like,
Have any idea the 20 of any gunshots? I'm not seeing anything on the ground over here.
I don't know, man. I'm trying to think.
There's a Casey in front of the vehicle.
Latest word from Haribo. He shot Trigger and Stevie on Grove like 3-4 days ago. Kind of similar circumstances of shooting cops on the block because they were on.
That'll be a good time. Dude, I'm just trying to figure shit out. I also still really kind of want to like call Edgar and poke fun, like, you know, if you took half as much effort into putting on a pair of gloves as you do
Rolling up to the scene now.
putting on a voice changer, you probably get away with a lot more.
Possible, sir. Can we make sure that evidence is collected, please?
Everyone, we're collecting evidence right now, Miss Mustard.
Hey, fun. Thank you very much.
Like, I know, but I worry about Oshiera's being very apprehensive because she doesn't want to give away too much and have Edgar know, you know what I mean, that like she's on his tail.
Anybody know what Martin Haribo might drive?
An entity. He normally has like blonde and pink dreadlocks and wears 2 different kinds of gloves.
Last time he was pulled over, it was a black Italia.
I don't know, man. I keep having this want to call him.
Let's mount up and roll up if evidence collection is complete.
Copy.
Am I good to roll out to the hospital?
I keep getting a call from like a payphone, so that's not in the records. So it's a little bit more like suspicious, and kind of hit him with like, you know, like,
Was evidence collection all finished?
you know, something along the lines of like, you know, everybody thinks the boogeyman,
From what I can see.
as the people that are loud and proud, the people that are in your face that you know they're coming for you.
I have a headache.
But remember, the boogeyman.
CMC 313.
Boogeyman comes out when you least expect it. You don't know what the boogeyman looks like. You don't know who the boogeyman is. All you know is there's something there.
Yeah, 10-4, 10-4.
So.
Alright, let's get the driver's seat, Bobby, come on!
McQuillan had a headache, I think, unless he's on scene and I don't see him, so I'm gonna hold it down for a sec.
Hey, we'll wait.
Is everybody sirens on, or is it just me?
Is he in the lemon list? I wonder. I don't even know if he's around yet.
Copy.
I don't even think he's around yet. I don't know when Peppo normally gets around, but
People want to help grab the other 2 out of the ambulance.
regardless,
Jenna's
we'll
going.
see. Maybe we'll do a sussy little payphone call.
Doesn't appear to be doctors on duty. Please run them to the front.
I'm just gonna pull the vehicle off actual grove.
I don't know
Just
what
wait
you're
for him to come back.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to kind of, like, I feel like he gave Oshiera a breadcrumb with, oh, speaking of the devil, he gave Oshiera a breadcrumb I feel like we should give him a breadcrumb back. You know what I mean? I feel like that's like the give and take role play right there, right? It's like he gave us a breadcrumb because of the phone call to Oshiera from an unknown number. He, you know, is he in the limitless now, I wonder? No. We'll see if he puts himself, if he puts himself in the limitless, we might give him a call at some point and just be like, you know, if you put in the same amount of effort to putting on some gloves as you did a voice changer, you'd probably get away with a lot more. I maybe end off the call with a, you know, a little word of advice from somebody who used to be on your side of, who used to be a felon. It's usually the people that you don't expect. Or it's something on the lines of like, it's the people that are lower on your concern, that you have lower concern for, that are the most dangerous. I don't know, man. Oh, I forgot a way that I could say it. Oh, J. Hobbs, of course. Yeah, the loudest ones aren't the scariest. Yeah. I like that a lot. Hey, that's what we do. We give him a call, let him know, you know. Maybe hit him with that. It's just call him and let him know, like, you know. Um, what? Welcome to Past Fast, but nah. Maybe that's what we do, a combination of that is, you know, just like, you know. Maybe that's what we do, is we hit them with something along the lines of, you know, like we tell them, you know, if you spend as much energy into a voice, if you spend as much energy as you did on putting a voice changer as you did on putting on gloves, or vice versa. If you put as much energy into putting on gloves as you did a voice changer, who knows what you could get away with. A word of advice from someone who used to be a felon. The loudest aren't the scariest. You should focus on the ones you least suspect, and then hang up the phone. Or like might be better use of your time to focus on the ones you least suspect.
Alright, 252
Oh,
units.
oh,
Be on the
chills.
lookout for a black Sentinel owned by Martin Haribo. License plate is 7WMD7E8.
Oh, he did put his number.
301 has been put out and the vehicle is flagged.
I don't know where the nearest, like, I gotta make sure I write this down, yeah. I gotta write it down. Hold on. if you put as much effort into putting on a pair of gloves as you did using a voice changer, who knows what you'd get away with. Word of advice from someone who used to be a felon. The loudest aren't the scariest.
Ready, check. 10-2.
Might be better use of your time to focus the ones you least suspect. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. I like that a lot. Now we gotta find a payphone. Now we gotta find a payphone. I do not know where the nearest payphone is. I do also feel, though, that if I should take my phone number out of the lemon list. Near the vault. Oh, is there one by the vault? Oh. Where? I used to have a whole map of where all the payphones used to be. I used to have a whole fucking map. Payphone, payphone, payphone. By the vaults, you say? Excuse me. I genuinely do not know where the payphones are. Huh. The gas station near Sustains. I'm so far from that, though. To my right? To my right? Where? In here? I passed it? Did I really? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Back more? Whee! Oh, there they are. I see now. Wow, those are really hard to fucking see.
Video check. 10-2. 310, 76 to go get a repair.
Oh, Chad, I'm nervous. Chad, I'm nervous. Answer payphone? Okay. So 420 490
Evidence on the Grove shooting.
8620.
It was an LSPD, I think PPO. I'm not sure of the name.
A firm was Oxby 677.
Throw up the report, or you want me to do it?
I might have already.
Yeah, there's already one in the evidence. I'm gonna check it right now.
Hola. If you put as much effort into putting on a pair of gloves as you did using a voice changer, knows what you get away with, Edgar. Just a word of advice for you. Somebody who used to be a felon. This might help you out, Edgar.
But who is this?
Oh, you know who this is.
Who is it?
Just remember, it's not the loudest that are the scariest. Might be better use of your time if you focus on those that you least suspect.
But what are you talking about? Scary? I'm not a scary guy, nor do I try to be.
Stay safe, Edgar.
Wait, tell me who you are first.
Oh! He'll never know. He'll never know. Dude, I gotta scare him a little bit. I gotta scare him a little bit, you know? I gotta scare him a little bit. I gotta scare him a wee bit, you know? Dude, y'all, okay, so here's the thing, right? And this is something that, like, this is something that I think a lot of people forget. McNulty has a history. McNulty's loud, McNulty's proud. He is very much like, everybody knows him, right? Everybody knows him. Most people know that he kind of gives off that he's got a bit of a dark past. We all know that. What people forget is Oshiera was VP of the Lost. Before that, she was in the Mafia. This girl has tortured people, like, severely. She's done some fucked up shit. She has quite a few bodies on her body count. As far as, like, people that she has killed, that have died by her hand. There are quite a lot. People forget that Oshiera was a criminal. Like, a pretty fucking big one. So... I don't know, man. Woo! Coke alert. How did you know? How did you hurt? How did you know? Did the crack of the can pop on stream? Oops. Very clearly, oops. My bad. My bad. Woo-wee. Alright, I hope that was a fun little scene for Beppo. Oh, man. I want to stay more mobile today. I feel like we've been like stuck in the marshal's office a lot lately, and I want to be out. I want to be out. I want to see things happen. I want to interact with people. I want to do more. Based on oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, I want to be out and about today a bit more. I know we've got some stuff to do, but like, you know, we gotta... I want to go do some more RP. I feel like we're gonna get like a lot of leads. Just from like doing a lot of shit. So... I'm hoping that we can kind of, I don't know, maybe just have some, like, we had a great interaction with Max just a little bit ago. Maximilian, like, oh. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do it too long of a stream today. I'm a little tired. I'm a little on the tired side. I'm very cold. I didn't sleep well last night 'cause it's so fucking cold lately. So I did not sleep well. I'm tired.
Realize you can choose spike strips from last time. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
put them
to buy
in
new ones,
storage.
man. Oh,
And you have another set. Yeah.
we're so heavy right now. We're so heavy right now.
Wait, I was outrun.
Veto bit. I remind him.
I love that.
I'm in the car.
You just got out of the car.
Listen, if you saw what I saw,
Oh, man.
that car needs to be impounded.
Where are you?
It's a devil car. It's been cursed.
Okay, first.
It's a devil car. I love that. Oh, man.
Do you need a pickup?
All right.
I'll run back.
I'm hoping.
Klingle is going to give me a ride.
10-4.
I'm hoping we can have maybe some good conversations incoming here since we're just kind of driving around. I'm hopeful. I think it'll happen, personally. I think it'll be good. My thought process is maybe we can maybe in doing so we can have a bit more like interfacing with some other groups, and it'll allow us to maybe keep an eye on things out and about. So I'm hoping that maybe we can find some things here and there. That's the beauty of us being in an undercover car, is that people will pull up behind us and think that we're a local and not say a single thing. I don't remember if I picked up my paycheck from Polito. I don't remember if I ever did that. Did I?
Advice 325 is impounding.
I don't remember. I think I did.
Where fleet that's illegally parked, and I believe it does come back to a manor member. So
I believe I did.
Very hot at the moment.
But besides the point. Go this way. I can't remember if I picked up my paycheck from Polito or not.
44523 Recon.
I don't remember if I did. I know I went up to Polito to go do that, and then I genuinely do not remember whether or not I actually did. Oh, fuck. Did I really not? God damn it. Okay. Alright, well, let's go up to fucking Polito then. I know I picked up I know I picked up my check from Bay City. I know I did that. It was like just a couple thousand. It wasn't anything crazy. We'll go. Okay. don't know, man.
So can you.
That's what you want, freak.
Go ahead.
Hi, Maxwell. I need you. I'm over at the
Who is
men's
that?
changing room. I mean, the women's changing room.
Okay. We're out.
Okay. It's a little sus. Gee, okay, hold on a second, chat. If Edgar presses us about a phone call, do we gaslight the fuck out of him? Was that you on the phone? She's just like, what are you talking about?
That's what I call you.
Yeah, I was.
And she just ends up, she's just like, brother, this is the first time I've been out of the marshal's office all day, outside of getting food. I just want to see a little bit of sunlight. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my god. Did we gaslight the fuck out of him?
Need units at MRPD. A whore broken.
10-9 on fire?
There's a whore in MRPD.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm coming to a.
Charles,
coming
this is
to
your
secure.
mother?
According to sensitivity training, you cannot call somebody a whore on fire.
Oop. Gaslight girl boss, yeah. She's like, I'm just trying to take a ride around the I'm just trying to take a fucking drive around the island, get out of the office, stretch my legs, pick up my paychecks. Like, I don't know what you're talking about right now. I think we got it. We gotta gaslight him, bro. We gotta gaslight him a bit. Just like, dude, I have genuinely no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Like, oh, I got it, dude. Did I really not pick up my fucking paycheck? Thought I fucking did, man. I'm feeling very dumb. I'm very scatterbrained today. Very scatterbrained. I just want to go do this real quick.
Carmine from Maxwell.
So then we're can go back to the city and do what we were doing.
23 MR.
I might go swing back by Humane Labs, actually.
He's at the court center.
Genuinely. I might go back by the Humane Labs and do that. Can I just go take another peek real quick, you know, just in case?
Bobby, what's your 20?
MRPD.
Come back me up. I need to go there too.
10-4.
Let's go pick up paycheck. I doubt it's gonna be much. Probably just like a couple $100. Yeah, 800. Okay, I was right. Just a couple $100. I haven't been in Polito like at all, so or like Blaine County like at all.
Bobby's picking you up.
Bobby's picking me up from the court center.
Okay. Anywho's. All right, let's go back to. Let's go back to Humane Labs. I still feel like there's something going on there. Okay, that is the second time I've seen that plane there. I'm pretty sure it is in fact a local. I'm pretty sure that that is in fact a local. Because that is the second time I have seen that there, so I think that that is a local. Okay. Let's go back to Humane Labs. Something might just spring for us and kind of get us an idea of like where to go. Ah! But we'll see. I doubt it, but you know, one can hope. One can hope. One can very much hope. Anyways. Anywho's. I'm super sussed out still about this whole, like, these people that were
Somebody have Quangle's number.
that picked up Maximilian Angel. And like people in like the fucking like suits, like the fucking hazmat suits and the doctor coats, like fuck. Yeah, I deserve that. So even if that is completely unrelated to the faces, that shit's fucking weird. So why are people doing that, you know? Why are people doing that? You know what I mean? There's gotta be a reason, so why? Poor K. Anywho's. You know when I need a hotkey? I just realized. I think I do have it hotkeyed. I think it's what, this one? No. Nope. I don't have it hotkeyed. Oops, I took a screenshot though. How's the to-do list coming along? It ain't happening, let me tell you that much. Excuse me. Please. I need this. Dump. /E. Okay. Cool. Now I have it. Anyways. Yeah. What to-do list? The suggested one? So Oshiera's now a little concerned about these people that are just like dropping folks off at Humane Labs. Like kind of fucking sketchy. So even if it's completely unrelated to like the faceless stuff. There's a guard there now. It's during the day. Nothing else is really like uber suspicious here. I still want to do another just like parking the car. And just waiting. Because I'm curious. I'm curious. I am curious. Because, like, hear me out. Hear me out here. Let's say this isn't part of the faceless, okay? Let's just say it's that. Okay? It's completely unrelated. Why are there people going around in lab coats and hazmat suits and dropping people off at humane labs? Why? It's kind of sus. It's kind of very sus, right? Faceless subpoena 1717-9. Interesting. Gets wounded. DOC vehicle taken.
677 Strawberry, I guess.
What? I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Because, like, is there anything in this timeline about this Archer chick? I say chick, I don't know. Asher Murphy. This is very sussy. Very. Jewelry store robbery, of course. So we know like nothing about her. Found a black faceless card marked leaker carved into forehead. Confirmed that she worked at Humane Labs. Autopsy performed by Dr. Stacy. Okay, 17690. 17690. Wrapped body. Little just W loss of blood. Rigor mortis unviable.
EMS from PD. Send it.
Body was weeks old. Delicious.
Please. Absolutely. Can I also get a huge W for EMS? Look at how many of us are on duty right now. Look at that. W.
Now why, chat?
Massive W. But yes, we're bringing units to Quick Center. Thank you.
Why? Poor K. Poor K. Why Humane Labs? What is going on in Humane Labs that would constitute why? Court Center, okay. So we don't have any idea who in the fuck this Ryan Keeger guy is. No idea. Yeah, it's trying to get with Dark is rough. Cause if I want to talk to Dark, I have to get around. I have to be around early. Cause he's only around during this time every once in a while. Who is this? I wonder if I can look at other reports that Dark has done, if that would help me kind of figure shit out. Let me see. Ownership records. Master doc. What's this? Oh. Hi, Pupper. Scraps log. Interesting. I need to bookmark this. Security check. Love that. Phone records for Asher
252, we got any
Murphy.
units responding to the
Oh,
bank
hell
truck?
yeah, I already know it.
252 en route.
Oh, this was
Located
the...
22,
Okay.
23, Court Center 911. 52 request.
Letter notebook. Twatter records. Interesting.
Any units responding to that latest 90 Alpha?
252.
325.
Okay, these are all just subpoenas.
370, 76 as well.
It's a lot of subpoenas. Which doesn't really help me get into his mindset as to what he's got going on.
70, you're going to respond in Air 1.
Let me see if down here.
Air 1 for the bank truck, correct?
Humane Labs. Okay.
The bank truck is gonna be at the Vinewood sign.
Dark marked. Police
Alright,
helicopter.
252, I
The
have
book.
visual of a black and color two-door vehicle, make a model unknown. I'm too far away. They're gonna be next to the V on the west side.
606 is 1076.
Alright, 325
Okay.
and 23. As soon as we get 2 more units here, I think we'll be good to move in.
Judgment button at the lighthouse.
I got eyes on a black and colored 2-door Sentinel.
Huh. I don't know, man.
I got a comment here that comes back to a Connor.
I feel like I'm
Ryder
big
Purple
stuck on this.
Underglow.
I have nothing.
You see the actual bank truck there?
I have nothing to go off of.
I think it's inside the compound. I don't. Yeah, I have visual. It's inside the compound. There's a blue in color Sultan. I think you called it out.
Yes, I do see 2 guards bleeding heavily. I believe they probably shot them down.
And for
your lead on this car, mind you.
I don't know, man.
Tell them to fuck off, otherwise we're gonna open fire. Do we have the units to open fire or not?
There's only 2 of us here right now. If we make our way, there's 6 of them.
I'm at a loss.
There's 4 of us here.
I'm at a loss, chat.
I'm gonna start warning them now then.
I'm at a loss.
Go ahead,
Pink
move
car in the hill.
Ugh, I don't know, man.
There are a lot of cars here.
Black Forever GT turning up from the west.
ETA on Air 1.
So, okay, all right.
Suspect's gonna be black in color, 4-door.
Okay, we haven't had any suspicious,
suspect. Let's have 1 unit stay
any
behind on the
suspicious
bank
people
truck
asking for
clock,
stuff.
338.
So,
I can keep comms up on the 80. We're on the dirt path right behind the Vinewood sign, westbound. Okay, we are going southbound from the Vinewood sign on
Ow.
this mountain. Stand by on a road. We're coming up to where the Beaver
we
Creek
don't have,
station was.
dude. I wish I knew if like there was actual like.
Oh, Quangle.
I mean, obviously,
they got
clearly,
through.
people
Did you take
are
over comms, Quangle, or
playing
too far
these
back?
characters.
From their southbound on
Well,
Baytree Canyon.
quote unquote, playing these characters.
Continuing southbound Baytree Canyon, now approaching, I believe, Capitol or correction, Clinton, passing.
Where
Clinton.
can I go?
Continue southbound on Alta.
Up there.
Spanish.
Southbound Alta Street, so westbound Spanish. Black and color Sentinel access continue westbound Spanish aft towards Madway and Thunder.
I can go up here.
Continue westbound
Can't see
Spanish
fuck
flowing
all is the
heavily
problem,
left
but
southbound Strange southbound Milton, left eastbound Sinvitus.
but at the very least.
8 Milton, crossing the old courthouse towards Las Lagunas Boulevard. Continue south Las Lagunas Boulevard, passing the Arcadia store.
I wish I knew how to like.
Immediate right, southbound Peaceful Street. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
How to get in contact with the people that allegedly work here. I also really want to go around the back. I go the other side, actually. Because I'm curious about something. Even though I can't see fuck all. I am curious.
Got played on this thing, Quangle?
I want to get a little bit closer. Give me a sec.
I believe this is the Martin Haribo one that's got an engine swap.
I cannot see fuck all right now.
El Rancho Boulevard, left northbound.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Continuing northbound Orchardville, 50'd with a vehicle.
Okay.
Continuing right eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
Dude, this is rough.
Fields 22, left northbound Legend Fields Freeway, correct lanes of travel.
Very rough.
Continuing northbound Legend Fields, staying middle lanes, cut them off.
Just curious what's on this side, which is not really much of anything.
Off-road towards Mayor Park.
If it is Martin Haribo's car, it's flagged, so.
Hey, from this vehicle, definitely is engine swapped. This is very fast.
Left.
The thing is there's nowhere.
By the way.
It's the same car that.
Hey, firm. That's what D said.
Oh, fuck it. Get aggressive with them.
Damn four.
Do we have enough? Do we have enough units for you guys to bully them?
There's 1 ground unit and Air 1.
There's not really anywhere for me to like. For the marshal.
Are you almost there?
Nah.
Passing heading westbound of Fair Freeway, coming up to Colorful Garage.
Maybe here, actually. Uh-oh.
We're gonna check the exit, the squeeze of the tunnel.
We are VCB, last seen heading westbound up the highway, coming up to the exit. We are gonna fully sending it westbound on Great Ocean.
Houston, what's your status? Are you almost there?
Nine, that last transmission?
Houston status, is he almost there?
I'm in here one. I'm flying here
Oh,
one.
okay, 10-4, my bad.
Yeah. I can't. This thing is a rocket ship. I can't keep up.
Yeah,
with
I kind of want to go up a little bit higher.
10-9, Quinkle.
I said it was very hard for me to keep up with this vehicle there, Bobby.
Let me go
Great Ocean Highway
up here.
They might try to come back to the truck because there's a lot of bags that they left behind.
252, I'm
We
headed back
can't
there,
see
we're
very
still unloading the
well.
truck.
You know what I mean?
If Air One's coming back here, can you pick someone up and drop them off? On
Like,
top of
we're
the
not going to
tower?
be able to see, like, clearly.
Doing bridges on Great Ocean, then we'll U-turn on 68.
Okay, 10-4.
Hello.
Hello. What are you doing?
I'm at Humane Labs.
Why?
Oh, just going some things. Why? What's going on?
Never mind. I'm bored. I want to go ride around with you, but you're gonna flick my ass.
Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, so... I don't know if I should... I don't think it's related. A little thing kind of happened. No, so a little thing kind of happened that stumbled upon me. I don't think it's related. It might be, but I'm not... I don't have any proof that it is related, so...
Okay.
I'm just kind of, you know, I'm just kind of in the area seeing if I see any people like coming and going.
Right.
So.
Humane Labs? Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
in another life, I should have been an investigator. That shit sounds fun.
Yeah, my gut tells me it's just people being silly gooses and making dumb decisions.
Right.
And it's completely not correlated, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I was standing in the middle of the courthouse ready to tear my hair out because holy fuck, I'm stir crazy.
Yeah,
And
this is legit why I have spent a grand total of about 10 minutes in the marshal's office today because I need to be outside or I'm going to go play Frogger. So.
Fair enough. All right. Well, if I can't run around with you,
It's a black Ford. You see, watching you guys Purple Underglow.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
One of the ones on
nothing else has happened that's been concerning.
Absolutely nothing. Barrick called Murray. So he's alive. He's kicking. I think he's. Genuinely, I think that he needs some time. And I know Dark really wants to know his whereabouts to like debrief him and get his statement. I understand, but this man just went through something. Yeah, this man just went through something hella traumatic. Like, we need to give him time to navigate that, or else he's going to shut down the second we ask for a statement.
Yeah, no. Please do what you can to make sure Dark understands that. I know it might be difficult with him being your boss, but if it comes to it, get me involved. I have no problem with telling him to back off.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but... Yeah, I'm just hanging out here with the murder kitties, hoping they're not gonna come like nip at my ankles, and I'm just chilling.
Fair enough.
Right.
I was wanting to know about Matthew Colby, and I know we have so much on our plate right now, but we have to apprehend him.
Okay.
What kind of a task force? How can I help get a task force together to target him?
Okay, so here is my Oshiera talking to Arcadia as a friend mini event session.
Please.
You have LSPD officers non-command that are telling DOC to go do things. DOC are going to go do things. It gets DOC in trouble. DOC goes and yells at yells. It goes and cries to marshals. Marshals tells DOC it's not your fucking place, right?
Right.
Newly appointed marshal, totally not Oshiera Petros, tries to communicate to PD and BCSO on a joint meeting, hey, please contact X person because they're supposed to be leading this, then gets yelled at by LSPD because person Y was actually the one leading that. And newly appointed, you know, now Deputy Marshal Petros still hasn't seen person Y do fuck all.
302
I am trying very hard to not bitch at LSPD. Just be like, I'm sorry. Paperwork is so vastly important, but you also need boots on the ground. And if you can't do both, then you need to co-lead with somebody that can. And I'm like, there is nothing happening. I still could not get a joint task force together or a fucking warrant apprehension team for fucking Sean McQuinn. Like, they will not listen to the marshals. And I don't know what to do. Like, they genuinely do not listen. Neither departments. And I don't know. I don't know what to do. They're so fucking concerned about responding to bank trucks and 24/7s and jewelry stores and this, that, and the other and fucking gang shootings that there is no fucking care in the world to apprehend the people that are fucking with the people that we are supposed to be protecting. I digress.
No, you bring up very good points. This might need to be a conversation that I take to the high commands of both departments.
I know
if this is going to be how we operate in this city, where these critical defining cases of what makes our city what it is, what are we doing here?
Here's my thing. The fact that DOC has now gotten in trouble, I say trouble in quotations here, because they have off-duty been doing their own like sleuthing and have a better idea.
You know what? I'm tempted to deputize them. I'll be fucking honest. If they want to actually do this and do more work than, oh, for fuck's sake. If they want to do more work than what the PD is doing right now, fucking deputize them. I'm over it.
Well, that's my thing, right? It's like, how the fuck do we have off-duty DOC who have a better idea of where they think Matthew Colby is than the fucking PD?
No, I agree. I absolutely agree. The incompetency is continuously and without fail disappointing. I have
but then
no
they
faith
get their
in
fucking
either
panties in a
department.
bunch if you say, hey, this person's leading. They're like, well, I've been doing all the work. Okay, where is it? You can fill out subpoenas, you can fill out warrants, you can fill out a report. Cool. What are you physically doing? Because I'm not seeing you physically doing anything. Yes, you're doing all the back end to help push this once it goes to a fucking court case, if it goes to a court case. But there is nothing happening for an actual apprehension.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Paperwork can only go so far.
Let me talk to BCSO. I have a very good relationship with a lot of them, especially when it comes to the individuals who want to do like more scene leading work. And tell them like there's bounties on these people's heads. They are, you know, we need some working relationships with the marshals. If they don't listen, if they don't take initiative, then we will talk with DOC about getting them deputized.
Yeah.
And we'll do it our fucking selves.
I know Maxwell reached out to me from LSPD. She wants to have a conversation with Dark and Barrett about what exactly the marshals do as of now. How can like there be a better working relationship between the two departments? I'm like, fucking listen. There was I literally drove past the Paleto Bank, so I was gonna go get my paycheck. And there was a hostage situation in there. And I tried to radio it, and I got talked over, and they walked away because I'm not going to fucking go in there by myself. I'm not supposed to be leading scenes. I've already gotten, you know, a quote-unquote talking to about leading a scene before, so I'm not going to fucking do it again.
From who?
From Barrett. He said that I shouldn't be leading when it comes to scenes, which I didn't, but...
I don't know where he got that narrative from. That's entirely the opposite of the conversation he and I had like 2 weeks ago that Weiss and I were putting forward with like the intentions of the marshals. I understand being a support unit, but like there gets to a point where if it's state property or if it's a state operation, guess what? The marshals are running the show. Barrett, step up.
It wasn't a state thing. There was a fucking gang shooting. Literally, they were concerned about a fucking 13 Bravo, and I asked, hey, is anybody going to this? And they're like, oh, well, we're busy with 13 Bravo. And I was like, okay, well, I still fucking took an oath. Like, I'm supposed to protect people. I'm at least going to wait until the shooting's over and see if anybody needs fucking medical at the very least, because I'm right here. And that's when the whole fucking, if you're a marshal, you shouldn't come on a scene. So if you're unmarked, that's where all that shit happened. I was like,
got it. Yeah, I had that comment. Oh, you were there for when I talked to Barrett about that. That whole thing was stupid. We have bigger problems to deal with in a fucking unmarked cars. Like, come on.
Well, that's my thing. Like, I can just fucking throw a light bar on the shit, and then like we just can't go. We can't do undercover at all. Then at that point, in my opinion, if there's
we have undercover vehicles that are separate from the marked quote vehicles that have the light bars and the lights.
This is where I have a struggle. Is I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of winging doing my job because I am getting so many mixed signals on what the fuck I can and can't do.
Yeah, no, the seized vehicles that come from the third BAF, until those are auctions, we use for undercover operations. So that's why I don't understand why Barrett was fighting me so much tooth and nail yesterday about when I was saying, put a fucking light bar on if you're patrolling.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Like, I'm not being a bitch here, but like, we want you guys to have patrol capabilities because we heard what the issues were. That you being cooped up in the marshal's office was terrible.
Oh, yeah.
I would feel the same way. I want to get you guys out there. Do I think, blacked out vehicle, like fully blacked out is not going to work. I think grays are fine. Even a white car is fine, especially if you're going to
generic
like
color,
something, right? But like, it needs to have a fucking light bar. You're a law enforcement agency. You need to have a light bar.
I actually
and if you're doing an undercover op, we have avenues to do that. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm gonna be honest with you, Oshiera. I adore your little premiere. It's not very undercover.
No, it's not. It's absolutely fucking not.
Right. So then just put the fucking light bar right on this point.
There's only so much quote unquote undercover you can do with just a fucking blacked out car.
Exactly. So I just use the cars that are actually meant to be undercover. Oh my god, that person just died. I don't know. I feel like I'll be honest with you. And again, Arcadia to Oshiera here.
Yeah.
Everyone has an idea of how the marshal should be run. Everyone has an opinion. And so when everyone has an opinion, they're going to just start saying that their opinion is fact and telling everyone that this is how we're going to operate. It's counterintuitive because the cooks in the kitchen are very loud voices that are talking over each other and no one's listening to each other at the moment. Even though there's, the fucking manager of the restaurant telling them no.
Yep.
So it's just gonna take some time. And I'm gonna probably have to go back to the drawing board with Weiss on a few things.
Yeah, it's definitely like a lot of frustration points. I will say a lot of frustration points, especially because I'm here by myself, and I'm cool with that. I don't mind. I'm self-sufficient. I don't know what I can and can't continue to pursue case-wise. I'm on no cases. I'm on nothing, and there's a lot of shit going on faceless-wise during this time.
I thought you were on the faceless. I thought that was kind of your. I mean, Dark's thing, right?
Yeah, it's Dark.
But you should still be compiling like anything evidence-wise, or like being a part of. You should be in the room if these conversations are being had for Dark.
Oh,
okay.
I force myself into those rooms, whether or not.
Good. I hate to be that person, but yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I fucking do it. I see a lot of it, so I'm gonna force myself in there.
That is a martial investigation, by the way. If PD tells you otherwise, they can come talk to me.
Oh well.
And tell them that. Be like, listen, you know what? This is a state investigation. You can talk to the field director or the justice. And I fucking dare them to. I genuinely do.
Love to see them. On the topic of Matthew Colby, he did tweet out today.
He's twatted out every fucking day. That's why I don't understand why no one's from PD taking the initiative. There's a, what is it, $250,000 bounty on his fucking head right now?
Yeah, literally 4 minutes ago, he twatted out. Like, it's... I think there is
I'm calling Radich right now.
Please. I think there is a genuine problem in this whole, like, not wanting to step on other people's toes because everybody else just gets super, like, in their feelings if you take over, quote unquote, take over their shit.
Oh, there's no one from BCSO awake right now. Where the fuck is everybody?
Is there not?
Am I crazy? Your dispatch showing the same thing that I'm seeing where it's all fucking LSPD awake right now?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's just 2 people from BCSO. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's just no fucking BCSO around right now.
They're all probably in fucking Russia, I'll be honest.
Probably. Yeah, it's been interesting to see of like I I even asked Barry yesterday with the whole trying to get a fucking like something going for McQuillan, and I was like, how much can I big dick this? Because I've asked twice very politely and nothing is happening. Like I don't know like what is the fucking line before I go, hey, I've asked, it's not happening, now I'm demanding.
Unfortunately, considering your rank, I probably wouldn't do that just yet, considering you'll burn more bridges than build them.
Ow. I hate it.
This is where you go to your high command or your chain of command, and you know what, you brought it to me. I will talk to PD and ask them what's going on. And if it gets to a point where I get a door slammed in my face, then we will do this without them.
Yeah. I'm really hoping that we can do something for Matthew Colby, because this is, I mean, he's been out for what, 3 weeks now? Roughly?
I think 2. I think roughly 2.
Oh, I don't even.
And I know we've had a lot on our plate, and I keep using that as an excuse, but this is getting stupid.
I mean, okay, listen, we don't have a lot on our plate. I'm sorry, in the grand scheme of things, we fucking don't. I am only sitting here twiddling my thumbs, staring at the fucking parking lot of Humane Labs, because it's either this or I build gang dossiers. Like,
well, okay, maybe for you it hasn't been a lot, but I need you to look at all the subpoenas that Dark isn't doing.
Right. I'm talking about like during this time. Do you get what I'm saying?
Right. So PD wise, yeah. So I'm saying when we have a little, the marshals and the DOJ have a, like the threats, you know, between the cases, the fucking faceless, DOC, mayor's elections, like we have had a lot on our plates. PD has had their thumb up their asses
100%.
and drooling from the fucking mouth from a lack of brain cells. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
yeah, it's just a bunch of toddlers eating glue right now.
Yes, that's how it's
it is frustrating. It's very frustrating.
Davis PD Marshal's office.
And I'm not even sure, like,
continue westbound Innocence Boulevard.
I don't know. I personally am at my wit's end as far as trying to encourage PD to do their fucking job, because I feel like it's so ill received even when I'm sitting here going, how can I help you help yourself?
Have you gone into a PD meeting and been like, I am putting a task force together. I will hold it after this meeting. Any officers, you know, who want to be involved in this, please stay behind after the meeting.
I haven't yet.
I would do that, honestly. That, or I would go to high command or command and be like, I need to put a task force together and I need your guys' help. And period. I need your help, period. Put the pressure on them. If they don't help, then I'm gonna be honest, we're looking at some fucking impeachment charges being pushed.
Well,
that's dereliction of fucking duty.
That's gonna be the issue you're gonna be faced with Radich. I asked him twice for help to get.
Well, Radich is checked out because he knows he's not getting sheriff again. I'll be honest. There's no shot that he is coming back as the sheriff.
I mean, checked out or not, it's still his current job.
Yeah, but you know what?
Understandable.
I agree with you. Yeah.
And also at the same time, it's, you know, he still has a job to do.
Yeah, I agree with you.
So it's unfortunate.
There's other there's Aspen around. You can go to Ventura. Yeah, I don't go to Radich for anything. I'll be honest, it's not worth it.
I know.
I mean, hell, he's a very dear friend of mine, and you told him that my life was at risk, and he didn't. When I went and said thank you for him assisting you, he didn't know what I was talking about because he was so checked out.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I mean, he's like ultimately. I cannot be the one to push a. Well, I don't know how to put this. If I want to keep relationships at least decent with LSPD for myself, I cannot be the one to push a task force for Matthew Colby. I already pissed off Aaron because I thought Snoopy was the one leading it, because that's what I was informed, and it pissed her the fuck off, which pissed off Maxwell as well.
Why would that piss off Aaron?
I literally, it was my first day as a marshal. They were talking about Matthew Colby, and it was about the fucking like the bounty on him.
Are we in fucking high school?
Oh, you know, no, I got told, and I quote, you literally treated me like I was invisible, and I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then I was told,
Snoopy was doing investigations into the prison. You were well within your right to just assume. I mean, yeah, okay, like, obviously she's an investigator, but she's not like fucking Holmes over here, bro. Like, we're not just gonna only spread the what? Oh, okay, that's a weird thing to be upset about.
Oh no, the best part about
That
it
is a
is
weird fucking thing to be
she
upset
told me
about.
she was like, you can't tell me you didn't know. It's all over the docket. And I'm sitting here like, I was just a deputy. I'm not sitting here reading the fucking docket every single goddamn day.
Why would that also be anything you care about? Why?
Thank you.
Hello?
So I'm just telling you now, if I'm the one that pushes a joint task force to apprehend Matthew Colby, it is going to piss off LSPD.
You calling allergy, Quangle? Are you calling
I'm fine with doing it. I don't care. But if we're wanting relations between the marshals and the rest of the PDs to at least be like somewhat kosher, I can't be the one to do it. Which is sad.
You have to be. That's literally what the marshals are supposed to be doing. It's in our fucking constitution that you have oversight of these departments.
I don't
like one you have is fine.
I don't think they know that. Genuinely.
I need people to genuinely. I need people to be like, read. I need.
That's a
people to
really
be like,
hard ask.
When they're like, you're overstepping. I need them to fucking read the Constitution. The thing that's supposed to be supremacy in our fucking state. The thing that gives all of us our rights. I need people to read the fucking Constitution. Like, bro.
That's a very hard ask.
It's not even that long compared to some of the legislations I have written or read. It's like half of a page. Oshiera.
Oh yeah.
And genuinely, all I'm talking about is just the pieces of the Constitution that give powers to like the entities at hand, right? The law enforcement, the DOJ. Okay, we talk about the marshals as part of the DOJ and the mayors. That's literally all I need people to fucking understand. I'm bashing my head into a brick wall. That's my biggest frustration so much at the end of the day is that people keep talking like they know what they're talking about. It's killing me, man. I'm tired.
It is increasingly exhausting.
Northbound, Alta Street. Vehicles slowing.
If anyone talks about like you putting forward task force to apprehend lifers or individuals who are threatening to hurt high-ranking officials, I don't know what we're doing here anymore.
Westbound Amsapple.
Fuck, can't even lay on the fucking floor properly, man.
Westbound Amsapple.
I mean, trust me, I know.
Continuing northbound Calais.
I know you know. It's just the matter of I'm assuming this trash can. It's just the matter of the fact that, everyone's. I know the treatment the marshals have been getting. That's why we don't have the fucking numbers at the moment, right?
Right.
So, at the end of the day, though, like we still have to operate within what powers are given to us.
Yeah.
Full sending it eastbound. We're about to be continuing over.
Literally, Oshiera. Literally. I wish I was fucking kidding.
No, I reread it earlier today because I was like, I feel like I am misunderstanding something.
The DOJ shall have a law enforcement agency that is responsible for overseeing other law enforcement offices. They are responsible for preserving the integrity and safety of the state, the Constitution, citizens' rights, and the laws of the state. That exact mission comes with and is protected when you need to step forward to PD and be like, guys, I have to put a task force together to get a lifer back in prison.
Full setting is southbound under Palomino Freeway. Continue southbound Rancho Boulevard.
495 secondary right.
Like genuinely, I don't even know what PD could possibly know about Matthew Colby.
Ooh, big 53.
That's the sad part.
Turning secondary columns. Continuing eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Cars out.
Approaching El Rancho, standby direction. Left northbound El Rancho.
Secondary can take your comms here. Are you double primary?
Negative.
Continue doing the highway jump.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be fully transparent. I know Mumbles is figuring out his new sheriff. I know Nino is thinking about shaking up PD. I'm going to wait until those seats are settled. If it's Moss and Peters again for LSPD, we'll wait till we see who the sheriffs are. And then I want to go and have a conversation with these two department heads and be like, all right, guys, what do you need from the marshals to work with them? But here's what the marshals need from you.
Yeah.
And find the common ground.
Westbound Delpar Freeway, taking the off ramp.
If not, I swear to God, I'll go to the fucking state and threaten a restructure. I swear to God.
Stay firm. They're
You want people want to see how fucking scary I can get, and they want to call me fucking Angel 2.0. Watch this.
Hey yo.
I don't want to do that. I know how much work people have put into these departments at the beginning.
Okay, let's do.
1050,
But things are not working right now.
I'm gonna go in
Our
for a
city
pit.
is dying. Everyone sees it.
Vehicle pitted.
And I don't know how to fucking fix it if it keeps going down this stubborn high school
Swiss Street.
bickering route.
Right.
Yep.
T stop on
There's not
Elgin.
even a fucking.
Okay, firm at eastbound San Andreas.
Wait.
Right, southbound Strawberry.
What?
I'm a
T,
crash
southbound
out.
Strawberry. Right.
Do I want to?
Real fucking hard.
I don't want to know.
No, you probably don't.
Whole car you turning? Trying to get in the chase. Continue west on Vespucci Boulevard. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard, crossing under La Prada Freeway. Garage right.
Thank you for the
northbound
follow.
Belay.
This is the only.
Right, eastbound. Eastbound
This
San
is the only.
Passing Red Garage, passing Las Lagunas, fully sending at eastbound San Andreas. Taking upper
Oh.
50.
What do you think of Maxwell, by the way?
Vehicles out.
Do you want my professional opinion or my personal opinion?
Both. Professional first.
Professional, I think that she is very valuable. I think that she is stubborn in a way that is actually incredibly powerful because it shows a very strong female presence in the PD, which I know sounds kind of, I don't want to play that card, but it's needed, to be honest. I think she's very capable. She knows her shit. She is really good at helping to empower those that are, that they have a little bit harder time kind of like speaking up for themselves. So I do think she's talented. I do think she makes some calls that are a little too aggressive, and there are times where she
No, I don't know if we have enough
pushes
units right
things
now.
that
I don't know if we have enough units right now.
I don't agree with. But she has,
Stopped on East Mirror Drive and
she's done a lot, and I respect it.
We need somebody behind.
That's my professional answer to that one.
Your personal?
She's a two-faced bitch. Sorry. Sorry, you asked!
No, I respect it. I mean, listen, I can understand being a two-faced bitch. Lord knows I put the politician mask on, and I wear it really well. But behind closed doors, I'm cutthroat. So I honestly appreciate that.
She's,
as long as she does it well, like in a right form.
She is the kind of cop that I think PD as a whole needs to an extent. I do think that something that she struggles with that she may not be aware of is that she teeters the line of being, and I hate to put it this way because it sounds super shitty, but of being too much. There's a line where, and I had a conversation with Nino about this yesterday. There's a point in being a good leader where you have to learn how to follow, and I don't think that she knows how to follow. She is a fantastic leader, but she leads too much. I don't know if that makes sense, if you're picking up like what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, I do. I mean, like, there's taking initiative, but then there is just like also
then there's taking the initiative, right?
Yes. Which is counterproductive and is a disservice, especially in a leadership position, for when you need to instill that confidence into other officers.
Yeah. I genuinely think for her it could be just a conversation if somebody were willing to have it with her of just like, hey, like, you are fantastic and you need to, we would like to see you take what you know and give it to other officers and help empower those that have a lot of potential to be in the position you're in. 'Cause I think she's a great fucking teacher. And shit, I had a conversation with her back when I was in PD. There was a warrant I wanted to push. I was so so sure I had enough PC. To this day, I still think I had enough PC. She denied it, and I straight up asked her, like, can you explain it to me why? And she did, and I still just didn't agree. So then I went to get a second opinion with Viv, and same thing. I was like, hey, I got denied. I'm not asking you to re-look over. I just want to see another like POV of why this is denied, right? But like Maxwell did a great job of explaining why, you know?
See, that's crazy to me because my only understanding of Maxwell's paperwork was the Jackie Snow search warrant, which was terrible.
I'm telling you, I had more than enough PC.
For what?
It was a warrant for Wade Wilson.
Oh, okay.
I had more than I literally had other people tell me like this is enough PC, and I got denied by it. I was like, that's actually stupid because warrants have gone out and been approved with significantly less PC, but okay.
Huh.
I've digressed. Not important.
Here's a real shit thing is, as a marshal, I would hope that you would go to Moss or Peters and be like, hey, this is something I've noticed about Maxwell. You know, I think it's a perfectly reasonable conversation to have, especially just because it's doing a disservice to other officers. But Lord knows, and I like Moss, but I think Peters would get exceptionally defensive and not actually hear what you're saying. And
absolutely,
yeah, it would get twisted into Marshall's overstepping, even though it's literally in your purview. It's literally in the Constitution.
Oh yeah.
And if we're not holding people accountable, I cannot say why are we here.
Yeah, I mean, I have my own like personal issues with Maxwell, but I mean that's neither here nor there. I think ultimately, like as like again, like professionally, I think that she's capable. She just has to step away from being such a like aggressive and not in a bad way leader and let other people lead and help them lead with the way that she does things. I really think that she could, if she were to put as much passion as that she has, or that I see her have in leading constantly, in helping others lead to that same level, I'm pretty sure she could turn on PD. I'm gonna be honest with you, and that's like the god honest truth. I'm pretty sure she could turn around the PD severely with that.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad I asked then.
Yeah. I very much can put aside my personal thoughts on shit to actually look at the person and what they do. Oh, there's other ones that I'd rather they just never speak to me ever again, but that's, again, neither here nor there.
Can I, as a friend, ask?
Fuck Houston Bean.
Yeah, that tracks.
He says one more fucking word to me. I'm every time he opens his mouth in my direction, I try so hard to not clock him in the fucking jaw. But that's, again, besides the point.
Didn't he just, didn't he shoot somebody he wasn't supposed to recently? Was there a rights violations?
Yes!
A rights violation suit's coming his way.
Yes!
I don't know anything about it. I don't want to know anything about it. I just heard it in passing. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I encouraged heavily that go to court from the person that brought it to me.
Oh, you were the one that told me. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, I was told by the individuals. I read over the report and I told them, like, you should talk to a lawyer. Promptly. You should definitely do that. No. Oh, no.
It's one guy wants a bar license, and he's been asking for like 2 days, but like I'll be honest, yesterday was the fucking elections, and then I dealt with I'll call him back. I just can't right now. I want to talk to Ely.
Speaking of, yes. I need to talk to you about that.
Okay.
I have some reservations.
Interesting. Why?
I was thinking about it last night. I was kind of going through the whole, you know, your car having the being marked by Sean and all that. And this morning I was mulling it over a little bit more, and the only people that knew that you were going to be at the pier was us two and Ailey. We were not followed. I know for a fact we weren't followed because I was keeping an eye out on that. The only other people that would have possibly known you were there was the 2 people we were at the bank, but I really doubt that they know who you are, or else we would have been followed almost immediately, right? She said she was cozy with ADMC. Couple days prior, we had the prison transport for Flop. There was no vehicles outside following us until we got onto the highway. I'm not saying that she's leaking shit, but something's a little off, and I feel like we need to maybe
Oh shit. Well,
think about that.
Let's put her to the fucking test then. Weiss is coming to deputize some of the DOC to put a task force together to apprehend Colby right now.
Okay.
You're gonna be co-leading it with him.
Oh,
Let
yeah.
me call Who do you think I should call? French?
Sure.
I'm gonna call French, and I'm gonna ask her to get, what do you think, like, how many DOC have been awake?
Not a crazy... I mean, honestly, we're gonna need quite a few.
Hi, 1, 2... How many DOC are awake at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Suki is awake. Oh, I'm so sorry. She got 5. Which one's on? Wait, which one's in ICU?
4, 5, 6 of them.
Sam's in ICU. Okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that Suki's awake. Is Suki still deputy warden?
It's going well.
Interesting. Okay, I'll give her a shout. But if you're around other DOC, tell them don't go far. Start heading towards the marshal office. Yes, please. All right. Bye-bye.
It's still the cough.
Hello. How are you? Oh.
In the movie studio.
Well,
marathon.
I want to deputize DOC. I need you guys, as many as you can, to be rounded up and come to the marshal's office.
Right.
Oh, it's all good.
We need to get Colby, and I'm really fucking tired of waiting for PD.
Merging eastbound Dorset. Tennis Field, continuing eastbound Dorset. Passing Life Invader, left eastbound South Boulevard Repair.
Thank you. I'm sorry that it's poor timing, but thank you.
20% fuel, continuing eastbound Boulevard
All right,
Repair,
bye-bye.
merging eastbound Hawick.
They're on their way.
Sweet.
Passing the Rockford Plaza, continuing eastbound
Oh, it's gonna
Hawick,
happen.
fully
In this state, they will be seen as marshals.
Okay.
Obviously, deputy marshals or rookies. They will have access to the armory, but nothing like with class 2 capabilities. I don't think revolvers. I think just whatever normal issue Glocks you guys have will be fine.
Okay.
And then they want us to start compiling everything and anything about what they know about where Colby's at.
Yeah, I can get like a master doc together and get them to start filling out information.
Amazing. All right, let me change so I actually look like a fucking justice.
Right, left coming.
Doesn't talk to you about Ailey, but I think
let's give her a chance.
Yeah, it's just a feeling, you know.
I agree. I understand because you're right.
It's a little sus, and I don't want to like, you know, label her in any way.
I will tell you, Sean was following me like all day yesterday. He was
fucking weird as shit, man.
Got out.
Yeah,
Running on foot.
I don't know.
Which one's primary, please?
I wouldn't count those ducks just yet.
Yeah.
Let's go, driver.
No, it's Arcadia.
Apparently, there's also a lifer with a bus at the prison, so there might be a Let me tell
I love that.
Murray. He said he's going to make some food, but
Searching for him to drive. He's on the phone. Jumping down.
Are you lethal, Ruby?
Okay.
Continuing stop on form drive. Ow. He's been.
What PD high command is around?
Peters.
Great. I'll give him a call.
He walked away.
Let me see. Peters. I just heard Ruby as well.
I'll call
Maxwell, but she's 10-7.
Entering the main apartment complex.
It's been nearly like it's been over 2 weeks now, right?
Pretty sure.
The Black Sentinel on cast and Black Sentinel.
Let me double check.
Hi, Peters. You got a minute? Okay,
Oh.
it's important though, so please call me back. All right, bye-bye.
Can't wait for this.
This Sentinel is the same vehicle that we shot the tires out multiple
Can't
times.
wait
I
for
got an individual
this.
repairing the other vehicle. Repairing the tailgate.
Kringle, I got your lethal Kringle.
The 9th.
Resisted. You still gonna try and get that repair?
It'll be 2 weeks on Thursday.
Jumping over the car. I'm sliding over the car. But eastbound.
2 weeks on Thursday, so
Yes.
2 days away from 2 weeks. Okay.
Yes.
Thing in, box this thing in, units. Go, 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 go.
Another black sentinel circle.
DOC Justice, yeah. Okay. Reports. Matthew, Colby.
Resisted. I'm eastbound.
I don't even know what to fucking call this report for them to put shit into.
You know what's funny? I'm realizing I said we might need to, like, to the justices. I was like, we might need to deputize DOC to apprehend Colby. And I'm like, she's like, well, our barrack or dock around at night. They don't respond. He's like, I'm on my way. And I'm like, oh, I'm realizing they're gonna have to make a right now situation. Oh, well, fuck it. No time like the president, am I right?
Yep.
Nice tackle.
Let's see, who is it going to be?
Need a
It's
unit
going
to stay
to
on that sentinel
be.
circling.
Oh, Gary Keepun's
Back in
awake.
the car.
I don't know about that one. Aoife, Ely, Seamus, Suki, I'm all fine with. Richard, Elliot, I'm fine with.
I got your lethal.
Anderson's in ICU. Okay.
Suspect down.
Keebun, I don't know about. I'll be honest.
Keep your head on the swivel. We got one down here.
Hey, farmer.
I mean, it's up to you ultimately. You're the one deputizing. Well,
actually, technically, it's gonna be Wise. So.
I was say technically it's Wise, yeah.
Running towards Moses now.
Sentinel pulling up. The individuals running into Mosley's. Everyone please speak.
Running out southbound, someone southbound.
Got a black car entering Mosley's right now.
Yeah, just bully him out. That's
My God,
probably
please.
Back in Mosley's.
Back out. Gonna be coming out. Oh my lord.
I'm gonna use the restroom really fast.
I'll be here.
He's in the vehicle, Left, westbound, Carson Ave.
You have enough units with their 95?
See, westbound Carson Ave, right, eastbound.
Okay. We're gonna do this.
Northbound Calais. So continuing northbound Calais. Seeing White Girl.
Matthew, Colby.
San Andreas, left westbound.
Maybe not target, but
50.
I don't know what to call it.
U-turning, coming back towards units. Continue eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Passing the
Lifer.
front of the Senior Buns Plaza. Passing Red Garage.
11841. 11841.
Lower.
11841. 11841.
No, they took. They had to take northbound power. Low power.
Yeah, we'll do information collection, and we'll do that.
Cutting towards Strawberry.
Okay. Matthew, Colby, Brahen, Shen.
I don't know if he went Elgin.
We're gonna do this.
I think I heard him.
23.
Integrity.
They're not on pillbox.
Do that. I kind of want to make this. Okay, that is one. That's fine. Okay. Do.
Triage scene?
Known locations. Known affiliations.
Did you say shots fired?
Good.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Is Arcadia here?
Yes, she's using the bathroom at the moment.
Oh, okay. Perfect. How's the day been going?
It's going.
That's good.
Can we get somebody to check that 911
On the
man
Marshall
down
front,
Strawberry? It might
very
be the guy in the
tame.
blue car earlier.
Okay.
And compared to yesterday, very, very, very tame.
Level 2 is 23, not latest 911.
You got descriptions?
Manner. This other guy may have ejected from the blue car or what he would have been wearing. Maybe black on black, no shirt, not unsure.
Okay, so we got the bounty board up. That's good. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Peters,
Right.
this
Matthew
is not
Colby.
in
It's
medical.
been nearly 2 weeks. Thursday will make it 2 weeks on the dot.
It's been that long.
Yeah.
It's been that long. Oshiera has reached out to PD multiple times to put together a task force.
Okay,
It's
guy
been, we've put bounties on his head. We've communicated to PD. No one has taken any initiative. And so I want to start getting DOC ready to be deputized and to handle the situation ourselves.
He's in the bush right where the car hit the tree. We thought somebody possibly ejected.
Oh. Oh. You had the whole army come down. Goddamn.
Yeah, I asked them to.
Okay. Hello.
Can you confirm it's the guy who's pursuing?
How y'all doing?
Great. Not too bad.
Okay. Go ahead.
Do you want me to explain it? Because I've been.
Yeah, please. I'm a little out of the loop.
Also, Katie, you may need to put a mask on and mask off.
I appreciate you, Eli. Thank you. So, Matthew Colby, he has been on the run for just shy of 2 weeks. I think, Shara, you told me that Thursday will make it 2 weeks on the dot.
Yep.
Nice. I hate when you do that right next to me.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
You have been harassed by him. We have been in contact with PD. We have put bounties on his head for PD. There has been several attempts for task force to be made, and there has been nothing aside from more harassment and you guys being put into situations where you are not able to operate in a way that I know you very much want to, because I know you want to rectify the situation. So, with that being said, we want to put together our own task force with the marshals and DOC, where a few of you will be deputized, and you can operate as law enforcement to apprehend Matthew Colby. Is this
That
something you
sounds
guys are
beautiful.
interested in?
It really does.
Yeah?
It's beautiful.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's right.
Director Weiss will talk about a rudimentary kind of training and just understanding of what exactly you're able to do as deputized marshals. But you will, for all intents and purposes, the issues where you've been running into, where you have wanted to go do, operations, investigations, compiling a master document of information about what you know about Colby, will actually have backing and support and encouraged. Oshiera is going to help man that front on making a master document of anything and everything you know about Matthew Colby. And then Weiss will walk you through just kind of the mentality of being a marshal while you're executing this operation.
Copy that.
For those of you that do end up getting deputized, I've already started a report. Once you have access to it, you'll be free to add into it as you see fit, within reason, of course. Just so we've got a general information collection point to kind of refer to. I'll have to start adding reports that you guys have made about threats and whatnot for references. But that way we've got a one-stop shop, if you will, for everything concerning Mr. Colby.
Okie doke.
You guys have any questions before we get into it?
From my end.
I think we all want to say thank you for giving us the opportunity to help.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Times like this.
Arcadia, you and I probably need to chat a little bit before we roll straight into it, just about what the scope is that you're thinking for this, and then I can formulate training around that.
Okay. Oshiera, you want to start making that master document and compiling
It's already
anything
done?
and everything?
Yeah, I mean, anything that you guys while we get the deputization and stuff worked out, if you guys want to on the DOC side start working out any information that you have, that documentation, anything that any information you have, get that over to Oshiera so she can get it into the master document, and then when we get to the point of being ready to deputize you, then it'll all be there ready to go. So you're all set. I'll chat it over with Arcadia, and then we'll get rolling with that. Go ahead.
Amazing. Now's also a good time if you've compiled any twats, if you have any text messages, if there's 911, 311 that you've seen from Matthew Colby, make sure those get to Oshiera and they'll go in the master document. We need to start building a timeline. Cool. All right. I'm gonna leave you with Oshiera, and then Weissar and I are gonna talk.
All right, circle in, circle in, circle in.
Circling.
Okay.
Circles?
It's more of a rambus.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is like a semicircle.
Okay, yeah.
Smiley face.
Give me a hemisphere, please. Okay. Let me start with this. What are some known locations that you have figured out where he may be hanging out at?
Main two are Polito and Vespucci.
Yeah, and there's 2 target properties, one in each area.
Okay. Which 2 properties?
The one in Polito is, I believe, Procopio Drive 25, owned by Brandon Valentino.
Yeah,
the one
I
with
know which
the
one that
RV
is.
van in the back of it. And then the one in Vespucci, I don't know the address of it, but I could point that out to you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, me and Seamus both know the location of that.
Yeah, that's where we saw who we believe to be Matthew Colby.
Known affiliations.
Treepass, Gorillas, Besties, Cypress.
Possibly Hydra. I mean, if we go back to the war, I mean, Flippy was involved with that.
True, yeah, you can't rule it out.
Oh my God, please.
Give me 1 sec. I need to check my mind map.
Yeah, there are though no ones that I know. I would have focused specifically on Treepass and Gorillas. And then obviously Besties because of G-Hobbs.
Do you have any thoughts on surrender? Just a simple surrender? Have we made contact with him at all? Have we tried to just, hey man, give up?
I think that has been attempted, but I mean, from my understanding, is those calls have been with Scotty where he's kind of just been like, hey, why don't you just surrender? And Matt keeps on taunting him, saying like he's threatened to harm Scotty. He's also even threatened to harm me.
Oh boy.
So I don't think surrendering is.
All right. All right.
If you're ready for it, Lana, is Lana's last name? Frey? Faye?
Lana Frey, yeah.
Lana is Matt's girlfriend, also a lifer. Lana has been in contact with Matt since either the day he left or the day after he left. She was aware of, what she expressed to me is she wasn't aware prior to that day of him planning to leave. So I don't know that she has a ton of information, but I do know she's been talking and I think texting him. I believe I have his current cell phone number as well, which I can provide.
Could be a Romeo and Juliet situation. May try and save her. You never know.
True.
Love sucks, man.
Hit me with that phone number.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Scotty.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Oh, he'll love to hear about this.
Scott, you want to head down to the marshal's office?
420 134 5928.
Okay.
And I don't know that it matters, but for reference, that was taken from on his phone.
It was taken from her phone?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that actually, yeah, that is very helpful.
How did you get that? Did you just give you it?
No, I acquired it.
Okay.
But I mean, if it's necessary, she will just give it to me. I mean, not like we're close enough that she would just give it to me.
Okay. Next question I have for all of you. Have you guys made your own reports based off of threats, anything from the point of him being broken out to today?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I need you guys to start reciting off some report numbers, please. One at a time, preferably.
17606.
Okay.
17545.
Okay.
I think those are the two main threat ones that we have.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. And we got the perking all set too. I sent that information to Quinn, so he's got that. So we're all set.
Any other ones that seem important? Or of importance, I guess, of what we're trying to do?
I think the person, again, he's been most contact with, like by taunting, was Scotty. I do believe those were recorded in 911s as well.
Okay.
10-4.
I'll
be there.
Yeah, I don't think we need a reason to subpoena on his phone. So I think that would be a great step, because that's a new number that would have come in day after he left.
Mm-hmm.
Any other key information about him, his connections, and the activity you've seen that you think is of major importance to put into this?
We know he's changed his look from what his profile picture is. Does anybody remember what that new look is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Me and Seamus have pretty much a good, I guess, example. He has auburn hair. He has goggles. He drives a. We know his vehicles. He drives a double T motorcycle that's black. That could have changed though, like the color, but it was known as black. He also has a. Is it a buffalo? It's on his profile.
Yeah, it's a buffalo.
He wears a camouflage mask as well. And when we spotted him, he was wearing a camouflage shirt.
Okay.
And he also was wearing a bomber jacket at one of those times as well.
To my knowledge, I think the mask that he wears is associated with the gorillas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys have records of like any pictures you've taken while out and about, twats, etc.
Twats, yes. I've taken a few. I think others have taken a few as well.
I'm gonna write down my email for you real quick. Just start sending them my way.
Okay.
/me ShugrVT. And send it to that Discordia email. Just let me know what it's pertaining to. If there's anything that's kind of like mixed around, that way I can accurately put it in there. Okay. Profile. Matthew. Colby. Oh, I know fucking double T, so BA black double T. And then a buffalo.
Oh, I don't know if it's important. I have a command report I can't see anymore. But in that it mentioned how I witnessed Matt speaking with someone from the Faceless.
Okay.
So I just think that's, I mean, it's mentioned in there. It was a recent command report of ours. So it's worth taking note that he has affiliations with the Faceless.
Were you the one that made that report?
Yes.
Ailey. Yeah. See if I can find it myself.
Yeah, it's like it's just my sort of master doc, I guess, on the Faceless. Any thing that's happened within the prison from them.
Oh, I don't think I can even see the report, actually, funny enough.
Yeah, I think Arcadia couldn't see them either. I think you have to get like a permission.
I think I do actually still have, let me see, I might have permission still. I could try and share the report with you if that works, but
Yeah, you could share it via the PDF, I guess.
okay, would that be good? Like export it, I guess?
Yeah, if you export
yeah.
it, then you can share it that way, yeah.
Getting real technical up in here.
Or I might, oh, I guess it wouldn't work if I put it as a reference. Ultimately, what I want to do, once you guys are deputized, is I want in this document that I'm putting together, I would almost want each of you to, I say statement fairly loosely, but just kind of put down in your words the things that you have experienced, just so that we have this in, like, it's all here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I just sent it to you. Email. I'm gonna send a few twats from Matt as well.
A few of us.
Perfect.
I think they're full up. But we're just gonna work on the Matthew Colby.
What in the woolly billy happened to you? What the? Did
Shaggy
Gravity
burned
get a
his hair
hold of
off.
your hair?
Yeah, Shaggy burned my hair off with cigarettes.
Okay, well, I wish I'd taken a more serious approach on that. Sorry.
No, it's okay. No, in all seriousness, Warden, they're letting us in on the Matthew Colby case, and they're going to deputize a few folks.
It's by
okay. The information we have for the initial report. So
can I look at command reports?
Okay, who's pressing up against Jericho? Because he's like the main lead that I got.
I don't know nothing about nothing. Also, hi, Warden.
Here, come join the circle.
Yeah, me too.
Fully enclosed.
Oh,
God, look who it is.
There's
Look who it is. Well, maybe that's for her, right? Could be.
The time is coming.
Little bro doesn't even know what time zone he's in. I'm not going to take him at his face value, twats. You know, he was saying that he was trying to shoot at me the other day, and I didn't even hear a bullet come near me. So you got to take that with a grain of salt.
What if he followed you here?
Well, I mean, that's always a possibility. You know how he is.
You know, Gary, maybe we watch out the window.
Okay. I need to take this to.
I actually hope it is. But you know, wait, who's that actually?
Can I look at that?
Is someone on the porch over there?
Fuck.
No.
Oh, it's not gonna work.
All right. I sent a few twats. I think 2 of them are from Elliot. The last one's from me. Also,
Okay.
kind of just evidence that he is involved with Edgar. And everybody kind of already knows that.
This is gonna be interesting.
2. G. Photo. Three. Then this is 4. Okay. Okay. Near the pier. Pier? Pier. Okay. I think right now this is kind of all we have. I'm trying to figure out like what to do with them next. Here's the thing. Can I not see DOC command reports? Guess I can't. I have command reports. No, it's just I can't see DOC command reports. I love that I can see command reports, but not DOC command reports. That's funny.
Yeah, I don't know who else. Maybe it was Arcadia or somebody else was trying
It
to
was
see our
Arcadia,
command.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
and
funny.
she kind of was. Yeah, she was like, I can't see them, and we're like, oh well.
Right.
Yeah,
You got
it's
2 individuals in
interesting.
black that just walked up the hill, just walked around the corner here. The female in a helmet, one with wearing orange. It's a couple. I'm just gonna go check quickly. You wanna come out with me out there just to check?
Okay. Okay. All right, hang tight for just a second. Let me go talk to okay, yeah, be right back.
Yeah, you're good.
Perfect.
You alright, Scotty?
I don't know where they are.
Hi.
Hi.
The problem is I can't separate the
Hello?
clothes from the armor.
Hey, text. Ember wants me to go to the Del Perro Pier for something. I'm gonna head over there real quick, but then I will meet
Okay.
up after.
Okay, that sounds good. I might be in the middle of something, but yeah, just let me know whenever you're free.
All right, we'll do.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Hi.
Okay, I see your point. Okay, that. Hey, Oshiera, what's up?
Just touching base, saying what do you want me to do next with them?
You compiled.
I have everything that I can get from them right now. Ultimately, what I just told them as well is once they are deputized or however in the world we make that work, I want them to put in their own words, not exactly a statement, but like what they know.
Okay.
Because I'm sure there are going to be things that they are going to remember 10, 15 minutes from now. They're going to go, oh shit, I got to add this. So I want them to have access to that report so they can fill things in as they need.
I'm ready to like pretty much deputize all of them, but Gary Keybun.
Oh, Scotty's here too, by the way.
Oh, did he just walk in? How convenient.
Right. So the deputization would be that they could essentially act as an investigative unit in the field. They would not be given any weapons or tools or even access to the armory beyond what they currently have available to them at DOC and what.
And they can only operate with a marshal present. That is very important.
Imagine like Legion Square Patrol with FTO oversight.
Okay.
And like the FTO's got to stay there in Legion Square and like kind of watch over the cadets as they're out in the field. That's the same kind of thing.
They will not have access to cars. They will not have access to tanks.
Right.
No.
It's so basically everything they've been doing off duty just with a marshal present.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I support that. I think
and
that's
with the
fantastic.
authority of like a law enforcement officer in the field to be stopping and detaining somebody with suspicion to discuss something type deal.
That's
If you see
fantastic.
them violating people's rights or whatever, then you just need to undeputize them immediately and tell us to take their keys away.
Yeah, perfect.
Does that work, Arcadia? So they will have access to the clothing only, like that. That will be very clear to them. They do not have the armory. What part of the MDT?
They'll see marshal reports.
Why?
I mean, I think inherently they will see it. Is what I'm saying.
No, the tags in the MDT are completely separate. I can make them, like you said, a different tag in the MDT that gives them a special kind of reports that only they and the marshals can see, but they're not going to get access to all the marshal reports. That's
Well, the report I made
like
is it's a normal report.
Into them
So.
in those reports right now.
Cool. Okay.
That would be pretty
I
bad.
support it. As long as they know, even as if they are getting access to clothing, like they
do not have. Yeah, that's very clear. They do not have access to the armory. They do not have access to the parking spot.
Yeah, and they cannot. I would be very strong on even if they have access to clothing, they cannot go around being an LSPD unit or a BCSO unit. That's not them.
No. That's the other thing. Like, we could deputize them with authority while they still wear their Department of Corrections uniforms.
Correct.
I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure that they understand that they can't just throw on another uniform. I know it sounds silly, and we would think they wouldn't do that, but you would state that. But
we will have that conversation with them. Come on.
To give them keys if they don't need marshals uniforms. They don't need.
I literally had that point 10 minutes ago, Weiss. What are you talking about? And you wanted to still give them the clothing.
I didn't think that they could wear. I did not. Sorry, if you said that, I glanced over that. That's my bad.
Okay.
If you're saying they can wear their DOC clothes and we're just if they're with a marshal and we're deputizing them and giving them authority.
And yeah. 1 second. I have to take this.
That's okay.
I'm so sorry. You guys good to have that conversation with them?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
1 second. Yeah. Thank you guys.
Do we have PD support on this as well, or is it just going to be us?
Okay, cool. Street because it's on the other side.
Might just be Magellan.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Okay. So we've talked over with the other justices and PD High Command about how to make this work.
Gary, if you can come back in, please.
No worries. That's fine. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Spoke over with other justices and PD High Command about how to make this work. Essentially, this unit and the limited deputization would be for investigative purposes only. Where essentially, if you find the individual, you're not to engage in an actual apprehension that could turn violent. It's to investigate, identify his location, and then essentially call in full law enforcement officers to actually execute the apprehension. While in the field, you need to wear essentially what you've got here is the full DOC uniform. That's got like the clear indications that you are an officer wearing your taser and whatnot. And your authority will be essentially, like I said, deputized as a law enforcement officer for the purposes of conducting an investigation. But at the point it turns violent or you actually identify the suspect's location.
Spicy.
Actual PD needs to be called in and they take over.
Spicy.
Okay?
Perfect.
10-4.
Yep.
Yeah.
This will only be in effect while you are operating under a marshal. So there needs to be a marshal on duty, whether it's Oshiera or Dark or Barrett or
There's an engagement mounting happening. As soon as
any of the. I think Ray's been waking up recently. Abigail's been around.
Hey, for
You need to be working under them, and they need to be with you in the field at all times while you're acting in that capacity. As soon as that stops, you are not considered a law enforcement officer. You're not to be conducting operations out in the field without direct oversight. Okay?
Senate?
Perfect.
Any questions or anything like that?
Thank you very much.
does anybody have food?
This is more of a statement just to back you up. I did receive an email from Arcadia during this, and subsequent. If this ever happens again, you are not to use their armory, and you are not to use their vehicles or anything that is martial property. Does that make sense? And is that
I
clear
had
to
a bit of
everyone?
a
And I mean,
personal
like,
emergency that I have to leave
red
for.
ass
Okay.
line not to be crossed. Everybody understands?
All right.
1000%. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, for right now, we're gonna run it while you're wearing your correctional uniforms. If it gets to the point and escalates where there's equipment or clothing needed, then we'll look at keys. But like Scotty said there, the armory and the vehicle parking are off limits entirely, full stop.
Perfect. So just to clarify, DOC vehicles, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
You
if
want
a marshal
class
pulls
twos,
a
like
marshal
in the-
vehicle and says, you can use this one while you're on patrol with me, or while you're not on patrol, but while you're out in the field with me, that's fine as well. But like they pull the vehicles and give them to you, not you guys just pulling vehicles type deal. What was the other question?
There's a clan engagement proposal happening with the PM.
So do you want class 2s like in our lockbox or class 1s on us? Like what kind of weaponry?
That will be up to the marshal that is overseeing you at the time and the threat level that you are facing in the field.
605, what do you think, mate?
Yeah, and I want to kind of touch on that and say we really want to, accept this as like the good grace of the justices and the marshals, and not overstep and stay in line with, we're here to investigate and report, right? We are not here to like get our little grubby fingers into everything, start messing stuff up, or to get in any sort of firefight or like violent situation. So I don't want us to be going guns a-blazing front of mind.
Yep.
Big old copy.
All right.
And one other question, I kind of briefly emailed Arcadia about it. So we're still going to be operating as DOC in assistance to the marshals, and not because there was a situation where we did get some class 2s and we were like a marshal for just a moment, long enough to purchase the weapons, but we're not going to be in a situation where we could see your reports or anything. So that's not something that we got to.
There will be a special report section that is like a deputized marshal tag that will be added, and then there will be like a deputized marshal report section that you guys will be able to access those reports, but you're not going to be able to see like all marshal reports.
Okay, good. Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Sounds
That is
good.
going to take me an hour or two to get sorted. So because I got to go through the whole NBC, create a new role and all the report and all that stuff. So that'll take me a little bit of time. So I'll have that in a couple hours. But you guys are free to start working with Oshiera in the meantime.
Amazing.
Okie dokie.
Yes, sir.
Go team!
Thank you, Weiss.
Yeah.
Go team. Thank you,
Hell
Oshiera.
yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Weiss.
Yeah,
we
thank you so
appreciate it.
And then Oshiera just confirmed with Arcadia the list of ones that are specifically getting deputized.
Okay.
From she had something to say on that, but I know she had to run and take that phone call. So just confirm that with her, but feel free to work with them in the meantime.
Yeah, will do.
Easy. All right. If you guys have any questions or anything, let me or Arcadia or any of the marshals know. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
Appreciate it,
Boys.
Weiss.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Wise. All right.
Okay, can I tell you everything now? Because I've just been sitting on it all day. Please.
Well, I'm gonna do you one better. I know you're gonna have to wait for the tag, but I have a report started, which is basically like our information dump. When you have the tag, I want you to information dump in there. That way you're able to spill what you need freely and not have to wait for me to type everything out. I know that sounds like almost lazy on my point, but it's because I don't want to miss any details. Just because I'm trying to go quickly. You know what I mean? Like, because something that I may think is insignificant that I may leave out because it's what I think is a quib of yours may actually be something very significant.
All right.
Perfect.
And hopefully you'll get your tags soon, TM. Okay. Let me double check with Arcadia on who's been deputized or who will be getting deputized, and then I mean,
Just trying to find out where Houston went, but as I said, next to Con.
I feel like when this is going to be going on, like when we're doing what I'm going to now call an op, just for the ease of things, I feel like the best course of action is probably not to operate on 15.
I'm gonna go get a motor for him
Just in case something pops off and we need 77s or 78s, it's easier for BCSO and LSPD to switch between like 1 through 5, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But it'll only be for when there's an active op going on for this.
Perfect.
Let me email Arcadia real quick. Give me
Sorry about that. My security
list
sensitive
of
tingling.
who is
I actually have
deputized.
one question, and I feel like everybody's been like thinking this, but maybe it's just me.
Hey, who's it?
If and who gets deputized, will we get to wear the cool marshal's vest?
No.
Dang it.
You
actually.
What?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I read the bounty board, and it says lead of the scene gets the bounty.
You take that
So
one
would
up
that
with
be you?
Arcadia.
Okay.
You take that one up with Arcadia.
Okay.
How much money are we talking here?
It's currently 250K, Gary.
And I will tell you that, obviously this Matt guy has really embarrassed me up and down, and like playing basketball against LeBron James and getting slam dunked on when you're a child. So maybe I throw a little bit in the pot for those that are able to apprehend just kind of a personal, vendetta-based bounty.
I'm far.
Oh, it actually is almost 300K. It's 275K.
Oh.
Okay, so we have Seamus.
Well, let's aim to get him before it hits 400.
Oh my god. I spell Seamus. Can I put Seamus? Okay. I can't put.
Oh, Shira, can I tell
Yes.
you kind of my initial thoughts on how to
Yes.
get this guy?
Yes.
And we started the process of marking payphones because that's what he's been using as his primary form of contact. But we have been alerted that apparently he has purchased a phone, but he has not been using that when he's called me. I'll tell you that much, and he's called me almost every day. So we were mapping those out, and I know the payphones are a little finicky, and like sometimes they look like they're there, and it's like a hologram phone or something. But just having a general sense of where phones are, and then if and when he eventually calls, if that person could just keep him on the phone for as long as possible, and have like a crack squad driving around with grime trucks with wiretap devices in the back, using that to locate and triangulate the signal.
Where? I do have a list of every payphone in the city.
Okay, well, wait, really, Gary? Because I
sure
I
do.
got an app and everything with the picture. It's okay. You just had one. All right.
Yeah.
Well, then we could just use that. But that was one thought. I feel like the best lead I have right now is a one Jericho Valentine who called me the other day and was asking all kinds of questions to which I gave him nothing. And he said, "Oh, you know how Matt pinged you at the pier?" And he said stuff like that's going to keep happening. And I'm like, okay, well then I know you're friends and you're talking to each other, or you would not know that. And he seemed kind of embarrassed after that. So that's somebody he's obviously spending time with. And I think that might have been the person that was jamming Suki and Seamus up the day that you guys were doing the thing? Kind of in your business?
I think so,
Okay.
yeah.
Are we going? I mean, I guess once we get that report, I mean, we probably should make statements on that, right, Seamus? On what we encountered during that.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Yeah, you definitely should.
Yeah, you'll basically the way I look at it is your quote unquote statements in here is just you listing out the things that are like that have happened that are important. Like currently I have little sections of like his phone numbers, vehicles, known locations, known affiliations, leads, key information. Anything outside of that that isn't pertaining to him as a person, so like the interactions that you had with, sounds like Jericho Valentine, for example, for you two, Suki and Seamus, that would go kind of in your quote unquote statement.
Okay, perfect.
That way we can have a snapshot of like the very important pressing info, and then this like supporting information will be within y'all's little statements.
Why did we pounce on this before Bay got back, like I said?
I might have a like
well,
little
they
bit of
were
a
all about to leave.
connection, like lead to Jericho. I have a friend who is an ex of his, like just
Oh, that's
recently broke up.
oof.
Okay.
Do you think?
You're really gonna have Lynn go because he's dating someone named Rin now, which
mean,
going from Lynn
I
from Lynn to Rin, by the way,
But
is
don't you
just
think
kind
she
of
would like want to like be able to give information as like a get back?
And she might.
yeah.
mean,
You
it's
might
worth a
you might
shot,
be right.
no?
Yeah, wouldn't hurt.
All right, I'll,
And
I'll
she was
try and
like
get in contact.
super chill the other day. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. On leads to Colby. I'll do. Dark. Craig. Why can't I? I'm gonna fucking yell. Okay.
Valentino's away.
Seamus, what's your call sign?
833.
Suki. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted. At Suki. At
Put that on the
Haley.
checklist of reasons. Oh, I was gonna say.
Who's this
that
guy?
It wasn't good, but
I have wait, Aoife. Who is this guy?
Flores, are you
welcome aboard?
Richardson. At
Flores, are you okay?
Richard. Oh no.
808 to Flores.
Dispatch.
How you doing?
818. 818. 818.
You really gonna leave me on red like that?
What in the
Wow.
Double red is
This
crazy.
guy.
Kind of
Oh my
cringe.
god, that's.
Oh my
crazy.
god.
Elliot? Elliot?
okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. It'll probably be just a second before I get back up there. Flores, how you doing today, by the way?
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Okay,
my
give
phone
me
didn't
2
work.
seconds.
Yeah.
Weiss. Is Weiss in here somewhere? Weiss. 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 Hey, Weiss.
Yes.
So I talked with Arcadia. Basically, she wants everybody except for Gary.
Okay.
Never mind. I will ask her the following question. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I'm actually pretty good friends with Brandon.
So currently we are down at the marshal's office.
Wait.
Feel free to come down if you want to. It's just about information in relation to our help in aiding the Matthew Colby case. And for will do.
Oh, they made it up quickly.
Seems like they better fucking kiss over the radio.
2, 3,
Goddamn.
4, 5, 6. Okay, so it sounds like I am taking 6 of you. The 6 of you will be Scotty, Seamus, Suki, Ailey, Aoife, and Elliot.
Congratulations, Elliot.
Okay, thank you.
You were putting yourself down.
Exactly. See.
So, you will be the 6 that are deputized once Scotty comes back from wherever he is. I don't know where he went. So as far
Scotty, what
as
are you
I'm
up to?
aware, unless it changes, there are going to be nobody else deputized. For the time being, at least.
Okay.
So yeah.
Question: what's the when it comes to wiretap, are information you receive from using wiretaps like valid to use in a situation like this, or is there like a legal jam up?
You're saying like if you have like a phone listening device?
Yeah.
That gets into very sticky situations.
Okay.
I would
You're not the
say
FIB, man.
I would say if you're using it to locate a signal of someone speaking, that is different than actual contents of a phone call.
Okay.
I think for this, we want to avoid the contents of a phone call. But if you use it to find the location of a signal and where it's coming from, that can be up for discussion depending on how the situation is.
Okay, perfect.
Any other questions?
I don't think so from me at the moment, no.
Cool.
Ma'am.
Who wants to go catch somebody?
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Hell yes. Okay, I need Sky to come back. Is Flores coming down?
No.
Good question.
Okay.
Yeah, he's holding.
Yeah, he said he's holding the fort.
Oh, I
Okay.
do have a weird question, because like I also do security.
Scotty,
So
we
if I
need you
like,
back here.
if I see something while I'm on security, am I gonna have to go? If I am deputized, I'm gonna have to go around, get on my corrections uniform, then go tell somebody when I'm wearing that, so it's not obstruction or something like that.
Yes.
Okay, copy. Just making sure. I assume such. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
All right.
You're Gary, right?
That is correct.
Okay, you will not be part of the 6 that
All right,
is.
thank God. I don't have to worry about it. Thank God.
Yeah, please
Yeah.
do stay safe.
Well, then I'm gonna get up there with Flores then. Since I'm here at knives.
We're known to have knives.
Okay.
All right, I'm out of here.
perfect.
I'm going.
My God,
Thank
there's
you, Gary.
knives?
Yeah, that's like a hourly occurrence in Bolingbroke.
Oh my God. Okay.
Gulp.
You guys excited?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, my
Hell
mind
yeah.
finally means
I'm
something.
already typing a bleeds on my phone.
Hell yeah. I do this. I do hashtag.
We got another
Edgar.
name from Carmine the other day when me and Suki were doing our thing, and when we saw who we believed to be Machu, a 911, and then Carmine called me. And while we were on the phone, and when the PD like pulled up to watch what was going on, I heard Carmine say Helios Lore, I think his name is, over the phone of the possible property owner. But I searched his profile. There's a note in his profile that says he has possible affiliations with the gorillas, but he doesn't own any properties. So
Interesting.
Was there
Southside Jamestown?
Well, yeah,
Tree?
but it wasn't the Vespucci one.
Wasn't there kind of
Okay.
an assumption that she might have kind of sold it the same day that we did that?
I don't know. Possibly. Then again, makes sense that Jericho has a new girlfriend because he was in a car with a girl in a gorilla's mask.
Adorable.
Wait, who we seen the girlfriend is?
I mean, I think Suki Scott, you said the new name. They were similar.
Rin?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think
Okay.
the woman he was in the car with could be her.
Yeah, I have no idea what she looks like. I just know that her name's Rin. Again, I can get more of this if Lynn's willing to speak.
If I had to take a quick nap.
All right.
All good.
That's fine.
Oh, sorry about that. What did I miss?
Okay, the deputized DOC will be yourself, Scotty, Seamus, Suki, Ailey, Aoife, and Elliot.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Perfect.
Let me talk to Wise and see if we're good to just kind of get out there, or if he wants to wait. I'm right back.
Okay.
Perfect.
So just so everybody knows, I just bought a new car and I bought a wiretap device.
Do we?
Yeah, you're good.
Yep. Okay.
Let me give me the list of 6 again. I just did the reports.
It's going to be Scotty Bard, Seamus McCarthy, Suki Cruz, Ailey Knox, Aoife French, Elliot Richardson. Dude, imagine.
Can you reset your MDT and see if you see the deputized marshal report section?
The section?
Yeah. Do you have full state marshal tag, or do you still just have?
I don't have full state marshal tag. I'm a deputy marshal.
No, you have full state marshal tag. Okay.
Oh, do
so
I?
yeah, if you go to the report section, and then create report, and then category.
I see state marshal reports.
All the way at the bottom.
Investigative units, last thing I see.
Okay, hold on.
Is there not like a reset MDT button? Right? Isn't there?
What about a little bit above that? Do you see weapon registry, DOC command reports, and then deputized marshal reports?
Nope.
Reset your MDT one more time.
There's the right. It's like MDT reset. Is it reset MDT? Reset MDT. There it is. Yep. Okay, now I see it.
Perfect. So then let me just create a report right there and throw the names and state IDs of the people in it that are getting deputized, and I will get them sorted with their tags.
Perfect. Give me 2 seconds. Reports. I actually do have them already listed in a report that I have. Do you just want that report number instead?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's 17919.
Perfect. Okay. Let me get that here too.
In the F8 menu? Well, it still worked. It still worked, chat. Stop yelling at me. It's time.
Scotty's done.
Okay. Oh. Dude, imagine we do grab him, like, instantly. I will cackle. Like, genuinely. I will fucking cackle. That shit would be so funny. Excuse me. Oh my god, I have to piss so bad. It's not even funny. I have to piss so bad. I'm gonna die. I'm just kidding. I won't. Okay. Okay.
They should all have access to that now with their tags.
Sweet.
Yeah, you will only have to reset their MBTs once or twice, just like you did, to see it.
Sweet. Okay, I will let them know.
Easy.
Thank you,
All right, if you need
Eyes.
anything, let me or Arcadia know.
Will do.
Yeah, there's some good spots in Vespucci around that property. Hey guys, come back.
Congratulations, you're deputized.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Okay, you're going to reset your MDT. And then once you've done that, there should be a way for you to search in the reports for deputized marshal reports.
Yeah, reset your MDT, guys.
Oh, I see it.
You should see the Matthew Colby apprehension information collection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom. Reset your MDT.
Hell yeah.
And you'll be able to see the report.
Oh,
amazing.
sick.
We're doing the thing.
Oh, this is exciting.
You want us to start adding to it now?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay, perfect.
And then we're going to go get him. I am very surprised on some things. We don't have a lot of people, so there is that. Okay. We don't have a super insane amount of people. So there is that. I'm also very tired, but that is besides the point. I'm very tired. Okay. It'll be fine. Coffee? I do have coffee. I slept like shit last night. I slept like absolute dog shit. So there's that. Let's see when Matthew Colby twatted last.
Hey, just something for everybody to be aware of. There is a delete button next to the save button. Be very, very, very careful when you save stuff.
Yeah, like it does ask
give
you to
a warning,
confirm.
though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It won't immediately delete it.
You-
It'll ask
yeah,
if you
you'll
wanna
just have
delete
like a
it.
tiny panic. I've been there.
Well, thank God.
And when I had the command reports, I was like, oh, who is she?
Yeah, the cold is rough. Okay, so
Where to check?
has anybody
Double tree.
attempted to call his phone number?
Position interceptor.
Not on.
Over there.
The new one?
I know that he has only talked to Lana a few times on that number. I think it's gotten increasingly more. So I think if one of us were to reach out, he would probably swap it.
Yeah, and we figured that was kind of like something we didn't want to burn, since that's kind of our only central way to get them. We didn't want to scare them.
Oh, that's
Especially
fine.
if that can still be subpoena. Well, not subpoena, but like phone records checked and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do this?
Is it? I mean, I guess this could be key information, but I guess we can add in the fact that lifers do want to harm Matt if he comes back because of everything that's started. Like that's an ADOC report.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Due to this, there's been a lot of drama involving lifers, and the lifers are obviously not happy with Matt and have made threats against him.
Sorry, that's not funny. That was not funny at all. Sorry.
No, it's actually pretty funny.
No, yeah, it is.
That's nah, fuck it. That's comical as shit. Okay, yeah, definitely put that in there.
Okay, I'll put it.
Oh no, that's fucking comical as fuck. Okay, so can I put? I love it. I can't open my fucking MDT.
We'll be back soon, maybe though. Okay, take care, don't die.
Suki, do you have the report number for my faceless command report?
Yes, ma'am. It is. Let me see if I can find it.
Please.
Or even if you
I'm so
can
sorry. I'm such an
send
asshole. I'm
it,
so sorry.
export it to
I
me.
can. Yeah, I was gonna say I can export it to you if you like.
Yeah,
Or
please.
I can
That
just
way
share
I've-
it with you as well.
I
God
don't
damn
think
it.
sharing works because you still don't have the permission.
God damn! I'm so sorry, Scotty. I'm so excited. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm Scotty. Please. I'm so.
No, wait, Shira, punch me, punch me,
I'm
punch
not
me,
that
please.
mad.
Do you want me to punch you?
Yes,
I
please.
can't
please.
see the MDT anymore.
Oh my gosh, she loves me. She loves me. I love you.
Come aboard, guys.
Oh my god, wait, hold on. Now I'm having the MDT issue. Right,
Yep.
cool.
Yep.
Well, Trick or Treat just got
Right,
on
awesome.
duty as well.
Is this group the
Hello?
group that I see the faceless? Is that anything to do with Matt Colby?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Guys, I just found a nice set of milk crates.
Ailey made a whole command report that I sent over to Ailey just now. But
The faceless did twat out
Hey,
today as well.
Can you guys stop typing for just like 1 second? Oh, thank
Wait,
God
did
I got
they?
back in.
Yeah, I can share that. I grabbed a photo of it.
Should I add my my bulletin board as evidence?
I would say maybe type it out, yeah.
How the hell do you type out lines?
No, but like transfer the information into like a text format.
How the hell do you do text? It's a picture.
Yeah, but just like
It's
rewrite the
1,000
picture.
words, Seamus. It's
Oh, is
literally
it?
1,000. Yes, that's every picture is 1,000 words. They always say that.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That was actually yesterday.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I'll throw the photo in evidence and timestamp it. But
Is
if we
it
want to
the
remove it, we
owl
can.
one?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
already been
guys already got
documented
that. Cool.
elsewhere, so don't worry about it. Help. Help.
I also do have evidence of the 911s I made when me and Seamus did spot what we believe to be Matthew Colby. Do you want me to add those as well?
Yes.
Okay.
276 to the latest. 31B.
There we go. I fixed it. Okay. God damn it. I need to step away. I'm so sorry.
I'm going in the corner.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, Scotty.
Wait.
I'm just trying to open my MDT and I keep getting really excited. I'm sorry.
He needs his glasses.
there.
Someone take his glasses.
I had an extra pair.
Oh, you got okay.
Are you okay?
Connor, I don't know, Connor. I can't English today. Okay? You get it? Funny joke. Haha. Hee hee. Right. I need.
Oh, dude. Oh, I'm gonna piss.
Okay. What's it with lifers and their cousins calling me?
That's a weird one.
Yeah. So there's like a lifer called Connor Lancaster, but it's Connor. His cousin. Oh my god, I can't speak. But his cousin Connor Ryder likes to call me too.
Oh.
Weird. Mm-hmm.
That's cute.
Yeah. I was like, wow, like you and your cousin have the same name. That like kind of sucks. So he's like, yeah, it's almost like my parents didn't care. I'm like, yeah, well, basically.
I am fucking pumped for this right now.
I'm so excited, right? Because I've been dying to do stuff, but I've been scared to do anything, so I haven't done anything. Because I was letting everyone else do like what they wanted to do, and I didn't want to like kind of jump on the bandwagon with them. And now I'm just like, oh my god, I'm allowed to.
So you guys are all around this time, right? Like during the storm?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love that. All right.
Yeah, we're all like DOC's up good. Late shift 1, shift 2.
Perfect. Okay, here's my thought process. Okay, I know we're very excited to get out there. Let's use the rest of the day to information gather, get our thoughts together. Tomorrow, let's do an op.
Okay.
I know there is the court case, so let's aim for after it. And I'm gonna see what kind of PD presence we can get for that as well.
Okay.
Wait, what court case specifically is tomorrow?
J Hobbs.
Tomorrow, I think.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Is Dark involved in this?
Wait, are you talking to Brandon or?
In what part?
In the task force.
Well, he is listed.
Yeah, it's gonna be the marshals in general. So.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, because there's some days where I know like 1 or 2 of us can be around quite early shift 1, and Dark's kind of the only marshal around at that time.
Yeah. So Marshall
if you
and
need
Barrett
to-
will also be your points of contact because they're the ones that are around the most alongside myself. And so you can always point them to that report if they don't know what's going on.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh man.
Dispatch 23876 to the 90 on its.
I am fucking
Oh, I was just about to add that one, Anifa. Let's see.
23, 24/7.
376.
24/7.
Chat, I'm excited.
Is it a 90 or is it a 24/7 robbery?
7.
I'm excited.
90 Brava.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Hey,
Okay.
It comes.
Is he in prison right now?
I wonder if we did a work release and like made it kind of, a twat and made it kind of obvious where we were going and what we were doing, if it would kind of tempt them out.
Hey guys, I have more information.
Oh, lovely.
Risky though.
What happened?
So apparently Gary was on a phone call with Brandon Valentino, and basically said like, you know, alluding to Matt, but didn't say Matt. And then Brandon kind of brought up Matt and said like, basically, hypothetically, if he had Matthew Colby, like he's housing Matthew Colby, that he hypothetically might be thinking of surrendering him.
What?
Really?
Yeah. So
Oh,
Gary's
okay.
gonna keep us updated. I'm
would
gonna
make
put
a
this
lot
in
of
the
sense.
report. Yeah.
Because
Mhm.
I spoke with Frederick White while he was serving his years in prison, and I kind of like poked at him a little bit, and I was like, "Was this all worth it to swap places with the lifer? You're in here for years now."
Hello.
And you kind of are the lifer.
You
and
get
he
to
was
meet
like,
up?
"Yeah, when I
Give me just a little bit longer. I'll give you a call as soon as I'm ready.
were the same."
Alrighty.
I appreciate you.
Like Future got
Yep,
them
bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
and got them
Mhm.
harboring the fugitive, and Jay got them fucked up and got them harboring the fugitive just because they went out to help their boy. So
Yeah.
a lot of people seem to be unhappy.
Yeah. So Gary's gonna keep me updated. I told him to, if like I'm not around, keep you guys updated. But yeah, he just spoke to Brandon and that's what he said.
Yeah.
Thinking about it.
For that in particular, do me a favor in that in the report we have, do like a timestamp, or just put the date and make that like almost like an official statement. Because that's a big one. Oh. If he gives up his boy, I might have a heart attack.
Yeah, that's actually
That would definitely be
pretty
one way
crazy.
for it to end.
I mean, realistically, if they do, or he does, I would be
Wait,
willing.
did they get the bounty?
No.
Cool.
I would say no. I would be willing to entertain with whoever is the arresting official for the ones involved for harboring a fugitive. For the people that haven't already been caught for that, of course, to maybe lighten some charges. Can't promise, but I'd be
like
willing
a
to
plea
entertain it.
deal.
Yeah, exactly. It's a you could get a pretty nice plea deal if you.
Gentleman's agreement.
Yeah, exactly. It's like if they're really willing to do it, like we could have a conversation, and instead of you potentially going to jail for harboring a fugitive, we could maybe work something out.
Yeah, I mean, I can see Brandon's point of view. I mean, every single person that we have in this document that he affiliates himself with has spent time in prison pretty much.
Yep.
Due to this, so.
And for what reason? Like, what was the reason of getting him out that is so important that you're willing to risk years and years and years in prison?
No idea.
Information. Matt knows a lot of things and has been affiliated with a lot of people for a very long time. And I think they must just trust him and see him as one of them. But at the same time, it's really not worth it if he is supposed to be in prison for life. It's just not straightforward.
No,
but Matt told me before that the reason he was targeted in the first place when members from Tree Pass and all that reached the prison is because Matt knew something and was threatening to kind of reveal it. So
interesting.
It's kind of like a silence sort of thing. But then it turned out more of a case of actually, you know, that wasn't going to be the case. And then they turned out to trust him, which is why they became so sort of nice. Because apparently it started off very friendly until Action Caption died. And that's when Matt wasn't happy because that was his friend. And apparently Edgar was involved in that, according to Matt. Then things kind of things came sort of full circle. This is information Matt told me the day I saw the faceless individual in the prison. Wait, did I? Hold on, let me just double check that report. Did I even add that bit in?
So things are still a little like
Okay,
sussy on that front.
I could write this bit separately or something. This is like a background to like his affiliation with these individuals.
Right.
Even though he's dead, under gorillas, is it worth adding action caption? Because then that links to. I can give links to his death and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. If we know specifically that that was like somebody he's close to, then that kind of
Yeah,
also
that was
links to like
that
Jericho
was
and the rest of them.
yeah, that was his boy. He described him as.
Then yeah.
I'm pretty sure there was one time I was in the prison alone and I saw members of gorillas outside the prison. And Matt running from like the visitation
Very
area or something.
interesting.
I don't know. I don't think anything was exchanged, but something happened. And I wrote a report about this way back. So there was, that was like a clear visual site that he was affiliated with them.
Huh.
This was months ago.
Right. But still.
But yeah, it just is a clear tie. And like I said, he has spoken to me personally about his relationship with them, which I think would relate back to the type of mask I think everyone says that he's been wearing.
Yeah.
Which would show his affiliation more to gorillas than say Trey Pass or something. I don't know if they have any sort of signifier or identifier rather or anything. Yeah.
I wonder if that's also why Brandon would be willing to hand him over.
I kind of have a crazy idea, but I mean, it could help us, figure out what he specifically looks like because we don't really have a picture. I could, if Seamus would be willing to, I could try to have him put an outfit together of what he looked like, and we could have that as reference until we actually, get evidence of.
Yeah, no, we could do that because we can put it in the evidence as a possible alias.
Yep. It's our artist sketch.
Yeah,
Just Suki playing dress up. Yep.
Yeah.
I love
Seamus,
it.
do you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, well, I was gonna force you to anyways.
Oh, is it possible for us to get some?
You can't pull rank anymore.
Is it possible for us to get some handheld cameras just for this investigation? Because we can't get them ourselves.
We don't have them in our inventory, our shop.
So cameras are going to be a hard one.
No, not like the the security sort of ones, just the white handheld.
Oh, you like just the ones that you can take pictures with.
Yes, yeah.
Oh yeah, I could get you some of that.
Yeah.
Can you y'all can't get those like for DOC?
We don't have them in our.
To get them off Moss for the
Interesting.
Yeah, I've requested them recently. When Moss and Eric Trigg came to me to write a list. When I was covering for Warden and just took a lot of what Scotty had put before to reiterate those things that we need and some other stuff that basically just say, yeah, we need this on a day-to-day. So hopefully soon. Fingers crossed, soon TM, all that jazz.
Okay.
I got the unfortunate news that we will definitely never be getting evidence locker, sadly.
That's so dumb.
Wait, what? You asked for that?
Once again, yep, just in case.
No. I asked for that, and when I talked to the construction people, they said not a chance, and I said okay, and then they responded again and said not in a million years, and I said I already said okay. I wasn't asking again.
Yeah. The thing is though, because Daisy Moss was like, oh yeah, we can try and do that. So I was like, right, I'll add it in again. And then Craig Barrett the other day was like, yeah, no, the state has said absolutely not. And I'm like, all right. I mean, look, I'm just taking what Scotty had put before as well. I'm recognizing it and putting it back in there. Look, if you don't ask, a million times, might not get the message, but yeah, obviously they're just not interested. I think it's also the case that marshals can't even check if a car's been tampered with, which is weird.
Yes, Scotty.
Yeah, I forgot how to do that. So weird.
I was saying that to Barrett. It was like, oh, you can't just look at the car and just kind of go,
Contravent,
oh, look, it's been tampered with.
Yeah, no, I have no idea how to do that anymore.
Yeah. Kind of like us. I've got a baton in my hand, but I don't know how to pull someone out of a car. It's wild.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Why are you laughing?
Just don't have that urge in me to just kind of pull them out.
I added every single individual who I know to the affiliation list.
I love that.
Perfect, Scotty.
Why are you saying that through like it sounds like it's hard for you to say?
As far as the cameras go, just I'm not sure how. Not that I think they'd be opposed, but I'm technically still a deputy marshal. I don't know how Dark and Barrett feel about handing out equipment. So when we're actively doing an op, I can get you those cameras while we're actively doing it, but I will have to have them returned.
He's not looking super healthy, but he's driving a truck and he's screaming he's gonna kill Jimbo. So
you have a real talent.
He's on upper power.
Really?
Yeah, I see him.
Okay, everyone. I did a
artist,
expert
I tell
sketch
you.
of Matt, the way he currently looks, and I think it's pretty much 1-to-1, Suki. So if you want to share that with everyone, why are you?
Oh, fantastic!
Why are you laughing? I don't know why you're laughing, Suki. I feel like your giggle
I'm
box
so
is
excited.
turned
See,
over
if this
today.
is a Microsoft Paint drawing, I'm actually going to giggle my ass off. That's all I've done today is
You
laugh.
can't prove what program I use, and there's no
Oh my
reason to bring
god,
that up.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Please send it to me. Send it to me right now. I need to giggle again. Please.
If anybody laughs at the picture, I am going to get mad, and there might be punishments tied to that end.
Isn't it rusty?
I will not be laughing. I will contain myself.
402 attention.
303 is attention.
Right? I'm waiting.
Just observe. Everybody that called out can attach.
You're still laughing.
I fixed my tire. Oh, they're shooting
Beautiful.
at Jimbo.
He's trying to pop my tire, he said. Don't shoot him.
Can we confirm who's in the back of this truck?
Oh wow, he changed his appearance a lot.
Sorry,
Yeah, that's really
No,
good.
that's exactly what he was wearing. He was wearing goggles. He has the weird little Peaky Blinders haircut, and he's got the little like darker jacket.
He shot
Good.
at you. What the fuck are you talking about? Just
We've got enough units here to go ahead and put down some spikes and push them in.
Have we done like any sort of wanted posters or anything for this guy?
Not yet.
Well, if you're like looking for some material or something for that, I mean, I don't want to like raise my hand too high to.
They're gonna go
Yeah,
back.
like so Sugi was gonna dress up Seamus, and what we could do is like Seamus in the outfit
Well, it
is
seems
one
like
thing.
a lot of
And
effort when
True.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Well, you know,
but,
when
but
people,
we can put yours there as
people
well.
have already done like pretty expert level drawings.
We can
based on
totally put yours there as well.
accurate renderings of
Yeah.
the suspect.
Uh-huh.
It's all gonna be involved together, Scotty.
It's pixel perfect.
That is magical.
Okay, there are a couple pixels that could change. You know, that's the problem.
Oh my God.
With drawing zoomed in, but
Yep.
Stairs.
Hold on, wait, no, I can do this.
Oh,
No,
man.
I got a little app
Getting
on
him
my
out
phone.
of
Watch this.
vehicle.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Individual got out willingly.
You jumped off.
Female was walking down. Her hands are up.
He's begging for
Going
help.
Wayne.
Get mobile at lower.
My power not to put that into evidence.
School
I'm
one
gonna
of
get
staying
mobile.
with the upper.
I mean, I'm not going to stop you. I think if
Going for
anything, that'd
cops,
probably be
Lord?
helpful so everybody's on the same page with what he's looking like.
run on the road.
Only 2 units. Suspect on foot.
Oh man.
3rd unit, call it out.
Are you a hostage right now?
Drawing, Scotty.
That is too
Could you
funny.
just give me a second, Suki, because this app is confusing.
What app are you using?
Oh.
Like Flowers, I just really care
my
about you,
God.
so make sure you're
Hey,
doing
3D.
good, you're safe, you know. That's good to hear.
Can
Yes.
we not do that on radio traffic, please?
We have
Wait, what were
Sorry,
females that start
10-3,
running.
817.
They're flirting on radio.
Oh, yuck.
How are things going?
Very good.
Oh, they're going.
Fantastic.
Using today to kind of gather information. That's gonna be step number 1. And then tomorrow will be, I guess, our first actual op. But that way we can kind of make sure that Barrett and Dark have the opportunity to look over the report once they're on duty, kind of get an idea of what's going on, what information's actually been gathered. And that way also so that we have a little bit of time in case anybody remembers something, maybe overnight or something like that. We've got time to put that in. And then we can start figuring some stuff out.
Oh, do you guys ever see Scotty's sketch?
Oh, you should. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's like an
Yeah, it's
artist
really good.
rendering of the suspect, so that we
It's
can
like
track him down.
Picasso.
Pixel perfect.
There you go.
Well,
Did
Suki,
guys get
there's
it?
actually an update.
Oh.
Oh my god, he's continuously updating. That's impressive.
Well, art is a process. It's
Well,
not
I
just
already
a
sent it, so
destination.
they're
it's
gonna
all
see
about the
the
journey. Go ahead and look
It's
at
a-
this window, Suki, that I just sent you.
It's a process, he says.
Yeah. Very
Really narrows it down.
Why are y'all talking like you're like my mom with the refrigerator or whatever? No, it's a good representation of what he looks like.
Of course, we're not
Scotty,
doing that.
I would have the alphabet letters at the ready to stick this on the
When are you
fridge.
going to graduate to color?
Oh.
I mean, I could spruce it up. Give me just a second. I got an app
Oh
on
my god,
phone.
now you've started it.
Oh
Look,
my
it's close to
god.
the crayons out. You might as well use them.
There ain't no way.
It's not crayons. It's not crayons.
Do you
It's
mean
the
to wait to
pencil
share
tool.
your new
Microsoft
one
Paint.
once it's colored, Scotty? Or do you want to share this new one you sent me?
What color skin does he have, Suki? Do you remember?
Mine?
Passing Marshall's office.
I think it's gonna pale like.
Yeah, I believe he's a
Okay.
Caucasian male, Scotty.
Yeah, he's Caucasian male, but like he's it's not
Oh my god.
warmer.
Right westbound
Let's see.
alleyway.
Maybe olive
Adjacent to
undertone.
Roy
I don't know.
Lowenstein. No! Driver is exiting.
I don't know
They're
how to
attempting to
make
enter
this
the
rush
sewers.
bigger.
The scale.
Trying to get in the sewers.
Oh, there
Snyder?
is one. Okay, I see it.
Oh my
Suspects
god.
are getting back in the truck. Disregard. Wayne is
Main
running
guy's
southbound in the
running.
alleyway on foot.
Also, if everyone didn't know, Murray Faulkner is no longer a judge. He is a justice. Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations, Murray.
Thank you.
Yeah, call him. We need somebody on foot.
That's my brother from another mother.
Get in the sewers.
Okay. So I think that this is looking really fucking good.
Coloring book, but we also need to have a conversation.
Exiting alleyways, right.
Uh-oh, wait. Are you
Eastbound
angry?
Innocence
Is it 'cause of
Boulevard.
the picture?
I need to talk to you, Scotty. What the hell?
Pit.
Okay. Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
Reversing.
I'm gonna grab your arm here, okay?
Continuing eastbound Boulevard.
I just gotta finish.
This is really, really, like, this is really good.
Right, southbound incline to Little Bighorn Avenue.
You'll be fine.
Oh yeah, surely.
Right, westbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
So
Passengers
Murray,
on
how
the
you
phone.
liking being a justice?
Like, this is already phenomenal.
That's pretty good. It's been pretty much the same as being a
Continuing
judge so
southbound
far,
Jamestown
but
Street.
guess we'll find out.
Possibly looking for another sewer entrance.
It's so good.
But it's
Left,
the same.
eastbound Dutch London Street.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been on one today. I've actually died of laughter at least 4 times.
Transitioning eastbound
So you
Alvarado
guys,
Boulevard.
you guys have not seen the
Left off
updated
road
picture?
northbound.
Please send it my way. And that's I'm
1050.
count number 5, Suki.
Okay.
Please,
I think
I'm.
Miro Katashi is here
Only
to
off
kill
a
me.
road.
Wait, I might have
Alright.
Off
information.
El
Hold on.
Rancho.
That's cool.
You
Oshiera
turn.
has a revolver.
He's right there. He's outside.
Right,
I'm pulling my gun.
northbound Carson Avenue.
What?
Guys, I heard I was invited to the party.
better
What's
back the
going
fuck
on?
Southbound
You better
Little
back the
Bighorn
fuck up,
Avenue.
Miro.
Seamus, you know what, bro? I'll give you today. It's the only time
Slowing down.
I'll give you the rights to search me, bro. I have
On the
nothing on me,
sidewalk,
big dog.
eastbound
I do not
off
want to
road
search
Little
your
Bighorn
person, Miro.
Avenue,
That's
entering the
perfectly okay.
canals.
Okay, well, anyways, how you been, brother?
Passing under Innocence
good.
in the canals,
good.
northbound.
You know
How you been?
what, bro? I've been great, man. I've done so much shit today. You know.
I'm so happy to hear it.
Driver
Seeing
is
a
stating
special
what they're
move.
about
Feeling
to do.
good.
It's really cool. Continuing
I'm
northbound.
glad you're feeling good too, bro. You
canals,
kind of ratted yourself out
adjacent
to
to
tell
Little
me what you
Bighorn.
were, bro. Like,
Well, I watched you pull up into the car park, and you said your information was correct, so.
so
Passing
you
under
just
Vespucci.
like fuck it out.
I love that.
Well, I mean,
You know what, Seamus?
Crossing canals, continuing northbound on the
Hello,
eastern
brother.
side.
Oh, mate.
Yeah. Hey.
We good.
Hey.
We good.
that
We
their
good for
move
just
is
now.
coming.
All right. We're good.
Okay.
I'm sorry to crash the party, guys. I don't know any of it.
Northbound canals
bad.
under Del
Good,
Perro
man.
Freeway.
I also want to apologize for
Continuing under Popular
putting two
Street.
bullets in one of your colleagues.
Entering,
he's
transitioning
possibly
canals
brain dead, I think.
adjacent to Mirror Park.
Wait, he's what?
Possibly brain dead. But yeah, thanks.
Oh.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Good going.
I'll pass the message along. No.
Yeah.
Good job, Barry.
What
You
was
just
his name
ruined the
again?
man's life.
Sam Anderson.
What was it? Sam? And you know, I'll send him a get well soon card.
Oof.
You know.
Yeah, I'm sure
I'm
he'd appreciate
sorry.
that.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you know,
Oh
like,
boy.
That's the least I can do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yo, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys around. Yeah. Hey, bro. It's not poison or anything. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I would not drink that.
I'm gonna put that in the bin.
Yeah, I would not drink that.
Does anyone have any food, actually?
I do not. I only have drinks.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's kind of sad how much is getting done.
Shaggy, that is a message that comes from justices and above the DOC. That's not something that we can control, and it is for their safety and for the wider network.
Also, sorry, God.
Right, yeah, because he's usually chomping at the bit to get on a work release with his behavior. Absolutely. Believe that.
Almost every time we've attempted to do a work release, he's always said no.
Huh.
He's done something that lets him not go on.
Okay, who do we have around during this time? I'm gonna disagree so hard. PD does have the bandwidth for it. They 100% have the bandwidth for it. They are just actively choosing not to do it.
Do I even want to know?
Junko recited the whole B movie script to one of our lifers yesterday.
Oh, honestly,
Like, that's the problem.
It's actually very funny.
PD does not have to answer to every single call.
was one of them? So she done.
They don't. Nothing says that they have to respond to every single call. They're actively choosing to do that, which in turn, like, there's the
I
problem.
haven't even responded to you, but I am hungry too. I don't have any food though.
They've been asked multiple times for help for stuff, and they just don't do it.
Matthew will be back.
I'm gonna have both by the end of the week.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. It's very, very, very unfortunate. So.
I can make a.
Oh great!
Quick.
We have a breach.
Stop at Senior Buns real quick because I need food. If anybody else needs food.
Yes, please.
I mean, you guys are free to go back to the prison and do your duties as needed as you're filling out information. You don't have to stay cooped here.
Okay.
Please feel free to go about your day or evening or whatever. I figure at the meeting tomorrow it's a joint meeting tomorrow, I'm gonna let them know that once the court case is over, we're gonna be doing an op for this in the hopes of getting him captured. Anybody who is wanting to join will stay behind after the meeting, and I'll get their names down. So once the court case is over, and whatever shenanigans will most likely come from that, hopefully we can get something going. But yeah, just take the rest of the day and the evening to gather your thoughts. If anything else comes to mind, put it in the reports. We'll kind of go back over it tomorrow, just kind of skim some things, and yeah.
Perfect,
ma'am.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, excited.
This will be good.
Yeah, I appreciate the opportunity, Oshiera.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Of course. I'm an email away, so if you guys need anything at all, please feel free. Especially if I'm not on duty, I'll do what I can. Otherwise, I'll be around tomorrow. I'll still be around for a little bit, but I'll be around tomorrow as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Oh, here, this as well. Let me give y'all my phone number in case you don't have it.
I got your
number. It's also in the lemon list if that is easier for you. Just shoot me a text with your phone number or with your name, in case I don't already have your number. And yeah, and feel free to just give me a call, shoot me a text, send me an email, whatever you need. We're gonna get this guy. I can feel it in my jellies.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
It's coming home.
Add DOC Suki.
Oh yeah, Sugi, you need to send me the updated picture. Or did you?
Great.
DOC.
Just so I need
Elliot.
that. I need an extra giggle. I need it.
DOC. Aoife.
Negative.
And
Negative.
DOC. Seamus. Perfect.
Lock it down. Okay, that's. I mean, you don't have to. Right now.
Across.
Yeah.
Last time you saw him, Matchy, did he have the eye patch on? Did you see that?
The thing is with that is he was wearing goggles to like I think specifically cover up his eye patch. So
there's a
he could still have his eye
rose
patch
gold
on.
Astron that was seen at the 24/7 robbery earlier.
This
on
is
the freeway.
great. This is fantastic.
Oh wow.
This guy couldn't even get rid of the cursor before he took a screenshot.
Exactly. Oh my god.
That's my warden.
About the foot pursuit.
That's my warden.
Across going towards Will. Watch out.
Oh,
I
dude.
don't know if this one was funny or just what.
The Astron
Oh my god.
on the other side. The Astron did peel off.
Why is he built this way? Why is
Only
so
Marshall
many-
and Shift 2, baby. I know, right? Dude, we're trying our best. We're trying our best out here.
See some random ass guy looking like a fucking.
We got Wade and Cousin too.
Painting.
Alright, there we go.
We need to twat that out.
It was just AI generate it.
Have units block off the
It's like a photo of
triage
someone had
under
put some
pillbox.
description, like an AI and put that face on it.
Okay.
Ay.
All right. Well, I'm about to starve, so I'm gonna go to Cedar Buns and probably.
Yeah, please take care of yourselves.
I'll run to the Clouding store and I'll put on the outfit that I saw him in Vespucci and I'll add a picture of it to evidence.
Perfect.
No, since Sugi and I have had the shot of being warden, we have like the Scotty Bar debuff where like we starve. Yep. We'll be like on the floor.
Oh, no.
Hi.
Well, I'll be around for probably at least another hour or so. I'm gonna try to scope out.
2 seconds this year. 10-9 last. Scuff and pound.
Who's primary?
You're welcome. Sorry, Sheer.
I'll be around for like the next hour or so, roughly. I'm gonna go scope out a couple of places, like down on Vespucci and then up in Plato as well. Just kind of get us prepped for tomorrow, and yeah.
Confused. I think Jimbo was looking for them when they hit my base.
All right, if you need anything, I'm just a phone call away.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alrighty, be
Exciting. It could be like my little taster, you know.
I know, this will be fun.
Of things to come whenever that is. But yes.
Yes,
ooh,
this will
much
be very,
exciting.
very fun.
Yes.
It is
Exciting.
code 4,
Right.
documentation.
Amazing.
All right, you be safe.
As
See ya.
triage.
Bye.
Okay.
Truck is documented. Tow is,
Okay.
is around the corner.
We okay. I need to see. Do I do marshal car or do I go full undercover? Unmarked cruiser. It's the same shit. Ruiner.
The
Oh
guy
my.
getting let goes back on scene.
Oh my. Yeah, I'll fucking do that eventually. I'll do it eventually. I'm not worried about it this very second. I'm not joining scenes, so I'll deal with it probably tomorrow. I don't know what vehicles we can, like, the problem is I don't know what vehicles we can pull out. Is the only problem. Ugh. What I want to do is go and see. Okay, so. No, wait, hold on. He sent it to me.
I'm sorry, 1038 on East Innocence, and eligible. Gonna have a black and color speedo occupied at 1 times.
Be advised, we're being followed to the triage. White and colored, I don't know, smart car? I believe it's the Saints.
They're on scene.
It's gonna be here.
Alright, 30376, BCSO 195.
Okay. We're gonna keep our distance just to be safe, but I want to see where we could potentially put some folks.
303 from 201.
Said it.
You might be getting a call from a lawyer who just contacted me about Jericho's feet being on public display.
Say that again? Oh, his feet?
A lawyer wanted to know who was the officer.
Okay.
Hey, Verb.
I want to see. I want to get an idea of what we're looking at here. Like, how can we get? Nice. How can we get? How can we get eyes there without?
Is Rusty's truck to be towed to MRPD or impounded?
Who else you have in close 30?
I'm just trying to. Because the thing is I want surveillance, right? I want to do.
McNulty looks like it's Rusty Bumblebear and Wayne, I think.
I want to figure out.
Whitey on him?
Unsure, not the AO. I can check.
How we can get surveillance on these guys.
Rusty, latest one.
Copy that.
I can't keep going because they're gonna know it. They're gonna know that I'm there. So I mean,
Protus is Rusty had 13 knives. That's really about it.
that one's gonna be hard.
Anything on Wayne?
Yes, but the thing is people push all over here, right?
What's up with the thing in the cells at BCSO?
So that's hard, right?
You know, the big crate here? No idea what you're talking about, brother. There's a huge crate here with M4s and shotguns and ammo.
Oh, yeah, we found someone with an ammo crate on them. That's probably what you're looking at.
So I don't
Can I
know.
move it or do I just leave it here?
Just leave it there for now.
Okay.
It's empty, so.
I don't know. I do not know. I know for Brandon's house, it's pretty easy. We've got lots of places we can go to for surveillance.
Do we have any CVPIs?
Hey, Bob.
We'll go kind of take a
Past
peek.
Mirror Park. We're gonna go and try and find it.
God. See if I can break off this scene right here real quick.
We're gonna go and see. It's got a couple places. I think down in Vespucci is gonna be hard. I think down in Vespucci is going to be hard for surveillance. But ultimately,
We've got heading southbound on El Rancho. We're in Taurus. We're just gonna hang back until other units attach.
I think it's doable. So I think there is a way that we could position ourselves in Vespucci where we'll have like pretty good sight of that house. Fairly certain. But it's going to be a matter of like how we get down there without them seeing us. That's going to be the big one, is how do we get down there without them seeing us?
I can run parallel with that.
Because for the house in Polito,
Right, westbound labor place.
I can very easily, very easily make that happen. Uh-oh. Like, that's fucking cake.
Orchardville.
That shit's cake. So... Okay. Submarines approach from the beach side? Chill the fuck out. I need to see if any of the Gorillas members have houses. Because if they do, it changes it. I hate you. I hate you so much.
Transitioning westbound Buccaneer Way.
I hate them so fucking much. Where's the SEAL Team 6? Honestly.
Right, northbound Signal Street.
I think we have a really good chance of possibly being able to like find them. Genuinely. I think like we do actually have like a really good chance of finding him.
Crossing over the canal, still westbound. Dutch London Street. Approaching Maze Bank.
I do really think that. Now it's gonna be a matter of like actually catching him, which is going to be tricky. I'm still feeling pretty confident about it, but
Crossing under continuing westbound.
you just absolutely never fucking know. Ugh. Okay.
Transitioning Dutch London Street. Left northbound South Rockford. Crossing into appropriate lanes of travel, continuing northbound.
I wish I could see where locals actually hang out. Like, I know they walk up and down the street.
Continuing over San Andreas, continuing northbound South Rockford Drive.
Like on like the main street. I know that. But it's otherwise that I'm unsure on.
North Rockford Drive. Right eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. Transitioning eastbound Dorset Drive.
So, because I'm wondering, we can't really do anything from the beach side.
Crossing over BDP.
Like, at all.
Eastbound Dorset Drive.
We can't see fuck all from like the beach side, unfortunately. But
Vehicle is swing, approaching
we can see from the hills. So there is that. And thus, it'll be pretty easy to find them,
right,
I think.
U-turning.
So I think we...
They are merging southbound.
I think we quietly get somebody up here. Ow.
keeping it lower.
I think we get somebody over at my
Right
favorite
southbound Old
tree.
Street.
Because from here you can see... You can see so
Left
fucking
eastbound
well.
Fuji Boulevard.
Alright, 352 up or Alpine Channel.
You can see cars coming and going,
Left northbound Elgin
which
Ave.
is fantastic. So we've got this spot, which works delightfully.
Left westbound
You know?
Andreas.
This will work great.
Alright,
The
Bruce,
other...
Channel
s-
2.
We need the other side is the thing. I need something from the other side, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to get... anything is the problem. Because unless we have somebody sleuthing from, like, literally over here, like I had done, which is still pretty vulnerable because you're right next to Shang and Barry's house. It's pretty hard. Now I'm wondering if... What about up by the bank, though? See, no, because everything over here is pretty, like, sus. Everything over there is pretty sus. We're prepping for the possible apprehension of Matthew Colby for tomorrow. That is what we're hoping to do. But the problem is... The problem is that, it's not gonna be easy to find, like, a place to hold up in Vespucci. And I don't think you can see very well from the beach side. So unfortunately, even if we did, like, beachside stuff, I don't think... I think beachside on here is going to be hard. We don't know what house he's in. We don't know, but we know that he's got affiliations to Brandon Valentino, and we know he's got affiliations to Gorillas. So these are the two houses that we're hoping to scope out. Yeah, I don't think you can see fuck all from the pier. So that... Yeah, you can't see anything from over here. So that sucks. Okay. I'm trying to think, because there's only so many places that you can put a person, you know? And that's not going to be... I think that one's going to be hard. So...
1976 laundromat.
Before too sick traffic.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I gotta get gas. I'm trying to figure out how... to make it work. What if they put him on the moon? Ain't no way. So, I mean, we know for sure. We don't have enough to engineer a scenario to lure him out. I think luring him out is going to be really difficult.
23, there seems to be no car out front, but 2 men inside, 1 hostage.
I think ultimately, like, he's got to be out and about at some point. You know what I mean? He's gonna have to be out and about at some point. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, man's gotta eat. We know he drives a double T, so
TJ, did you say you're in route to the laundromat?
ultimately what we need to do is flag his plates. Genuinely, we need to flag his plates as an escaped convict.
Hey, firm, they need 77s on channel 2 also, so I may
Hello?
just take the hostage and leave.
Hey, Marshal Oshiera, it's Costello.
What's going on?
I wanted to ask you about the marshal inventory. You guys have access to cameras, right? That can be placed.
We do. They're pretty shit, but yes.
Do they not last as long as the one that civilians have access to?
I'm unsure. All I know is that as far as like distance goes, you can't see far.
I work at the court center as a mall cop, so enforcing the law in like the court center. I was wondering if there was anyone I could contact from the marshal's department to get access to those cameras, so I can a more cost-effective way, police the court center without having to, break the bank.
I would ask either Barrett or Dark, since they're field directors, they'll be able to give you a more clear yes or no on that one.
All right, sounds good. By the way, I saw the public announcement you posted on Twitter, and I'm glad someone's finally doing something about those fuckers.
Yeah, of course. We're here to help.
I have been looking into them loosely, not too much, so if you need any help with any calls or anything and I'm on duty, just give me a call.
For sure. I'll keep you in mind, all right?
All right, you have a good day, Marshal Oshiera.
You too, Carmine. Have a good one. Carmine, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so that's gonna be... That one's gonna be just fucking hard, dude. That one's just gonna be fucking hard, man. There's no other way around it. It's just gonna be tricky. I had to call Bella and they're like, hey, I gotta talk to you about this tomorrow. I'm fucking cooked. Dude, I like, as a character, I fucking love Carmine. Oh, he cracks me the fuck up. Let me call Belle back.
Hello.
Hey, are you gonna be around tomorrow?
I should be.
Okay, let me touch base with you tomorrow then. I am fucking cooked right now. Because I still want to bounce some things off of you with that whole doctor thing from yesterday. So yes, I'll get with you tomorrow and we'll kind of, I guess, do a little bit of a deeper dive on what we know.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate
Yeah, no, I should
you.
be fine with that.
Awesome, fantastic.
If I hang up, I got ran over by a van.
Okay, well, don't do that. I love you. Be safe, okay?
I'm avoiding it, but I'm on motor, and I feel like they do not like motors,
who
so
allowed you to be on motor?
I did.
Ooh.
Shift 2 Queen allowed it.
Okay. Well, 07 Bell, I'll be awaiting
Go ahead
your
and
13
investigate me.
Bravo.
I'm not that bad.
Okay.
Oshira Petros, I am not that bad a driver. It is locals that fuck me over, okay?
Yeah, it's always the locals. I know.
Alright, I gotta let you go. We got 2 interference vehicles now, so.
All right, have fun. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Oh man. All right, chat. I gotta call it. I'm fucking tired. What we are going to do, though, is we are going to go back to the marshal's office, put our equipment up, and we are going to actually drive home. We haven't driven home in a while. I feel like we haven't like done that little bit of RP in a hot minute. I am gonna be in the server early. I don't think I'm gonna be live early. I might try to go live for the court case, cause it's gonna be banana sandwich. I have a feeling it's gonna be fucking intense. I hate you so much. So there's that. But otherwise, I think that's gonna be, nope. I fucked it. Yep. Fucked it. Cool. I know. I know. But, you know, here we are. Oh. I am tired though, let me tell you. But it's fine. It's fine. I think tomorrow is going to be really intriguing. I think tomorrow is going to be really, really, really intriguing. I think for sure tomorrow is going to be... I think the court case is going to be wild. I think that the... hopefully the apprehension of Matthew Colby will be pretty nuts. And yeah. Like genuinely, I think that there's gonna be a lot of very, very intriguing things to come here. So I am hopeful. I am hopeful. Oshiera kind of wants to do something. And I'm debating it. I'm debating it. I'm really debating it. I don't know if it'll be a good idea. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Do we do do we do I'm Oshiera's thinking about going back to the lighthouse. Just thinking about it. 311 034 10 42. Bye bye. She's debating it. Good thinking, maybe not so good thinking. She's debating it. Mainly because she knows that she knows that what's it called? She is aware where's my chili outfit? Where is it? Chili? I still like this outfit. Well, it's still technically cold weather right now, right? It's definitely one of those things where she's like, she knows that it's probably a terrible idea, but she knows TJ's there, and it's almost kind of comforting. And she's in a point right now where she really misses her dad, like a lot more than usual. I think Oshiera is very overwhelmed as of late. Bye. I think she's very overwhelmed with a lot that's going on. And thus she's kind of just like she wants her dad.
Clue what you're saying. Yeah, I 100%
So it's definitely like you know, she knows she shouldn't. But who knows?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I kind of want to do it for the RP a little bit, but I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Do it. I think I need to give it some time. I think given that she just saw TJ, I think she's got to process that. She needs to kind of process like what that means. Yeah, and then maybe in a couple days she'll go back down to the lighthouse personally, and and yeah. I think that's how I have to play that, right? Is like she's got to process. And I think that's the right call, is for her to have that time to realize like what she did actually see. Because like, damn, no deal. She's got no reason to make a deal. She has zero reason to make a deal. So it's like she I think the most, again, like the most she would ask for is quite literally for if some way, somehow, they see her dad, that, like just for them to say hi for her.
Slowpoke.
Shut up. I think that's the big thing for her, is that. So, I don't know. I'd be very curious to see. Yes.
You know what I just realized? If you're making 100K a week plus hours served, you should not settle for that 500K car.
Okay.
Because what's 5 weeks of just chilling in your current car and then getting an actual $1 million hypercar and be laughing out your tits?
Oh, this is probably exactly what I'm gonna do. I didn't realize I make that
Yeah, that's
much
stupid.
until yesterday.
I've been processing that all day. I'm like, that is shaking my head.
I'm not complaining. Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Because if you did, I'd probably stop talking to you for a bit.
No, I'm not complaining.
All right, see you at home, Brandon. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Oh. 100% gonna get myself a fucking like hypercar. Oh. I think that's the funny thing with the two of them. Yeah, Tuner Shop 2 is a thing. I gotta look at the Tuner Shop cars. I think that's the thing. Is that like, man, this is really going to be like a lot. Gonna be like criminals? Hey. Yeah, it's nutso. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of fucking crazy pants. That being said, chat, I'm fucking tired. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Probably go live a little early. Mainly because I really want to be there for the court case. I want to be live for the court case. So I might be a little bit on the quieter side. Because the kids might be out and about. So there's that. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. At whatever time I go live. I'm not sure when that will be. It'll be pretty nutso. I'll see y'all tomorrow, chat. Bye.